There we go. Mysterious. Hi, Vulcan. Oops, wrong button. I meant to click something else. Thanks for your follow. I meant to read your profile. Sorry about that. I meant to read your profile. Sorry. I didn't mean to delete the message though. Because I have it docked to OBS right now. Thank you. I'm still new to using VStream. Master, Suzuka, my brother, this way. This is the way. Just like Knuckles. All players have already gathered at the starting point. Gareth will take care of the procedures, so hurry up. Thanks, Gareth. Huh? Why is Yuki on the starting line? Shouldn't they be in the gift box as prize on the stage with the podium? Hello? That voice. Furry VT. Hey, Arturia! What are you doing away from me? You haven't finished adjusting the tanks. I'm lending you my chariot, so I'm sure you'll be the winner. I saved the roof so that it will stand out. Don't forget to appeal to the audience. Feel like you're singing on stage. My chariot is shaped by the power of the queen, which becomes stronger the more it is supported. The more attention you get, the faster you can get there, so it's up to you to make it to the top. Let's beat Morgan breathing players and take the championship. You get the key P, I get the prize. Just do it, a fair share. Why are you here, dear? Are you here to support us? That is my side of the story. Yes, I see. How could a girl who looks exactly like my king wear such a dainty outfit? This Gawain, a memory for life. I remember it every time I shake my guillotine. I didn't even hear that Gawain was there. But yeah, that is not what I meant. This dress was sent by the normalization committee. Rather, Nokyanlando chose it forcibly. You're already Nok'era. I'm also calling Otoria, not Monaco. More importantly, I'm glad to hear that you are safe and sound, Yuki. I'm gonna get some drink at the moment, be right back. More importantly, I'm glad to hear that you're safe and sound, Yuki. I panicked when you disappeared from Waikiki. Soon the UDQ trope came. I was told I would be resting here for a while, but the next day when they reported the race, I couldn't ignore the Morgan sponsorship alone, but then I saw Yuki's name on the winning prize. We all consulted together and came to participate in the race, with me and Nok'era as representative, and this is what happened. Yuki, what have you been doing over here? You're not going along with Morgan, are you? I see, you two have become good friends. Yeah, after that I grabbed the dog Nella's hand, which was blown away. I saved her from a dangerous situation, and that's how we've been together for the past 4 days. We match songs, do some shopping, and well, a lot of other things. But you're just friends who hit it off on the road. It is so romantic, so emo. Anyways, we're safe here. I'll get it. The prize for winning, that is you, right? Yes, I'll get it, of course. I mean, Morgan would be up to something. You can't pass it off as the same, can you? The race will start shortly. All competitors should be ready to run. I'll get to that later. If you're going to race, you have to enjoy it as much as you can. But first... a little break from straight leopard print bikinis, the gorgeous everlasting summer glamorous figure. The scorching summer is just around the corner. The true essence of Tenyo Suzuka Gozen Samabake is here. What do you think? There's no other way but for me to and Yuki take the first place, isn't there? Final confirmation to the players. 10, 9, 8 to the start. In addition, aggression between competitors is permitted in this race. Since losing battle equals retiring, all players are encouraged to take advantage of this. A race is a race, but it was a death race. Oops, 2, 1, 0. Earthman race. Let's get started. I haven't heard this BGM in a long time.
発射。タレットフラース。水を描け。ブライトアルビオン。ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
I set my max level to level 90 yet. I think I should just level her up quickly.
アイテム交換所にようこそ。おや？正しくはアンテナショップと。あ、やば、音。よ。誰よりも早く、何よりも強く。青い空がどんなものか、アルビオンの記憶で知ってはいた。
Hello, nice to meet you, Gwen.
実際に飛んでみるとこんなに違うなんて。黄昏の空では飛ぶたびに悲しみが胸を裂いたけれど、この空は心をさらっていくようだ。もう何度も言葉にしたけど、ありがとうマスター。私に新しい未来をくれて。故郷に帰れず嘆いた竜の残骸はそれ以上のものを手に入れたよ。がっちりこの星で一番硬い爪でホールドしてる。
I'm doing good, Alia. I'm close to level mostly into level 90. Just 10 more levels.
アーマーユニット。我ながらいい挑戦。
I'll continue after I finish leveling her up. Very cute. Interesting, some cards. It's FGO. It's a very famous gacha game. The male scene is cute though.
っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
Different art styles. There's a pre games where everything is made by the same artist. I mean, this game has multiple artists. Like, all the characters drawn by different artists, though. Most of it, though. Like, some of them are by the same person, some of them are by a different one. Yeah, the art style's different in this game. Some seems cute, some feel like it came from another game. Like Columbus. It feels like it came from Grand Blue Fantasy instead. That character. Yeah, it's alright for this game, that is. I mean, like, they got multiple works collaborating with other authors as well to make a great game. Wait, what?
Yeah.
The card. Here's Madison's card. Get to level 90, bro.
Eh?
Why? so close to 88. One more run, I guess. Just 87. You're hungry. Well, I'm thirsty though. Alia. Raccoon.
やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんていつの世も戦闘ですね。大好きです。お参りしておきます。そうでしょ。好き放題扱ってあげましょう。火薬の匂い目に映るいい判断です。それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。最果てにありながらトリガースロードレスキャメラ手に入らないあまり悩ませない指揮を通してあげるひなたの食べなさい火薬の匂い目を背けないあくまで華麗にそういいでしょう私の足元で許しを請いなさい落ちよロードレスキャメロット好き放題扱ってあげましょう
ヘドが出る
目をいい判断ですそういいでしょう私の足元で許しを請いなさい 落ちよロードレスキャメロット。人間の火力ではどうあっても私には及びません。おとなしく我が社に入いいね、我が軍門に下りなさい。任せなさい。ふさわしい敵である。どうしよう。はち切れそうでしょ。失礼。こちらの話です。早く NFS サービスです。もちろんあくまで華麗に。いいでしょう。言いました。イノベーション始めます。いい判断です。
ひどい目にあった。せっかくの羽に傷がつく。ま、2000
One more.
光の子やんすかやっとはち切れそうでしょ。イノベーション始めます。いい放題扱ってあげましょう。そのようにあくまで華麗。こちらの話です。式をそうしてどこから手に入る日向の火薬の匂いいかほど展開しましょう。
いいね、最高だ。
完全配慮よろしくて。いい判断です。
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。
Are you winning, son?
虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
For EXP, yes. And I just finished farming that EXP.
やそろそろ限界なの？ る強まなんだよその顔。私がおとなしめの服着るのおかしい？最新の巫女は疲れるんだよ。だからたまには気を抜かないとやっていけないの。分かったら紅茶の用意しろ。お前の分も入れていいから。我
Okay, that's it now. We'll continue the story now. What was that?
悪の違いを知りなさい。会場で戦いましょう。何々はそこまでよ。十分楽しかったでしょ。記録コースをやった。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。オンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。タレットフローク。道を描け。フライトアレビオン。その後に1ドラム300万。打ちつけ仕上げる。迫害戦行きます。キャビンでやった。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。オンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。タレットフローク。道を描け。フライトアレビオン。何をする。ああ、鐘の音が聞こえる。
Oh, why did it run out of AP though?
私に燃料切れとかないから逃げられるとは思わないことね。そうでなくっちゃ何のはそこまでよ。これ以上は十分楽しい。要するに記録こお猫やった。トライクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。タレットブローク。虹を描け。フライトアルビオン。開いた。その後に頭開こうか。打ちつけ出る。仕上げる。貴様激圧力余裕。はっ。要するに別だけ。この星で一番の飛行機雲を。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。ボンディーヌ出る。 ASM 発射。タレットブローク。虹を描け。フライトアルビオン。普段は当然すぎて何も感じませんが、喝采も悪くはありませんね。
Ooh. 3 more. This moved her into second place. Of course, I would say. And it's all thanks to his master's magical replenishment. I'm the only one with a summer nitro boost. Ah! Yes, bombing. I'm too lazy to listen, and my hand is slipping. Just riding along with the master is unforgivable. Just riding along with the master is unforgivable. Replenishing magic power is not fair. I want one too. From the air above, Melosian attacks are unstoppable. I'm sorry to say, but this is the fastest I've ever been in addition. There's still plenty of room for Melosian for that thing. The last course is at sea, so there are no mountains, buildings, or other obstacles. We may have hope for a tailwind to catch up with the Dora girl. I see. Here's an urgent message. The rules of the race have been changed. Last area was supposed to be a sea course. An expert said to me, if it's a triathlon, it's strange that there is no swimming. As pointing out to me, Her Majesty Morgan agreed, saying that's my husband. The course will be underwater instead of offshore. Please know that runs in the airs at sea will be disqualified due to rule violations. What about underwater? You mean swimming? Oh, I see. That is what I was thinking. It's a triathlon after all. Well, but it's not a problem. Not only is it water resistance, but it's also oxygen providing. And it's a must when playing Otohime-chan at the Dragon's Palace. Master, I'm going to plunge into a sea like this. But I won't close the gap. That guy is a dragon born out of the lake, right? At the hotel, we were on the beach all the time, and in water, it was extra fast. Dora girl, I just stopped in midair. Sorry, Melosian. What, a boat to the sea, huh? No, you don't want Melosian? I just don't want to do it right now. That's the 6th thing I want to do with the master. Yeah, it's not that you don't want to go ashore, it's that I'm in the way. Maybe the ocean. Maybe saltwater is not your thing. Ah. The only reason I was on beach and spent all that night in chair was because I just didn't want to go in the water. Once you know that, you go full Frodo. I got this race. I just don't like the ocean water because it's too sticky. It's not that I can't swim. If we evaporate the seawater with maximum heat, well, I'm sure they'll be pissed off. Okay, let's go home. Her Majesty Morgan transmission to Mosine players. No retirements are allowed. Keep racing, or we will reveal your secret. You're the resident of the Fairy Kingdom. You cannot be defeated. What is the matter with drowning? Wait, it's worse than the Northern Lights. Mosine secret. The seabed is well maintained and easy to drive on. Thank goodness it's amphibious. Only 10 kilometers to go, Master. Put your hands around my firmly. Whoops. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're serious. You're taking the final battle, weren't you? Is it to sound things far away, but come nearer and see them with your own eyes. Scrutinize, scrutinize, make noise. See, got no time to wait for the sun to rise. It's a Rio Natsumori. Johto Korean Garden. Even foxes buy this place in summer, and Suzuka goes and will get it.
呼んでるし風切っちゃそういうことだしシグナルグリーンゴーオンその向け成果に輝けまとまり勝負降臨せ集めて私はいかにベストのトップスピード出てきた宣言状態新編人生権なんてねそういうことだしそれいいじゃんそういうことだしトップチェンいただきオッケーマッチ楽しみ NP ボイスこれが夏の鈴鹿流ついてこれるか私が王道ってわけかしこまり
Now, it's the goal. Pair registration, Suzuka and Yuki. Now municipal goal. The checker flag was waved. Earthman raised Riston Cup. The winner are Suzuka and Yuki. Suzuka and Yuki. Ho, well done, young man. I don't think it's a great turnaround. After all, you're a child of prophecy. You're the son of prophecy of the island of Hartru, no? He's the good guy who grants the wishes of Emina, the great spirits who sleep in the Australian earth. So we're actually in Australia, not Hawaii. But the race will not end there. The typhoon is coming. The typhoon that will sweep away everything. What is this person who suddenly came and started talking? Congratulations, Suzuka goes in. No, Master and I both won. We cleared the door explorer noise, and now we can go back to the Waikiki end. This can't be! No scene, even though it was a wreck, Albion left hand is pathetic. This is how it has to be. Press the map button to generate scene news. Yeah, wait, that's no good, Morgan. What's the point of messing up a race just because it didn't go the way you wanted it to go? Your wife gauge, instead of being 0, it is negative. Don't stop. Tot rat. I'm the queen, a woman who will take her humiliation on the spot. In the face of the reputation of the fairy kingdom, we cannot allow anyone other than the fairies to be ranked first. I will not let you commit such a crime. As a friend, I won't let you commit such a crime. I'll jump on you and slap you, Morgan. But it's no good to have a negative gauge. This time, I will not be a victim of your actions. How many of these big things are there? Oh no! I'm caught in a vortex. This is the one that won't let go. Isn't this terrible after all the hard work we put into winning? Did Morgan do this too? Yes, I know Her Majesty does this kind of thing in the end. She wants to solve the problem from afar by brute force. Indeed, I remember too much. What a pity, you've given up, still the flowers of this year's British class. We come here ahead of all of our rivals. What are we going to do if we can't beat a storm of that magnitude? Oh my god, you're... Congratulations to the winner, it was a nice sprint to watch from afar. It's not bad to conquer the sea on a motorcycle. It's a fruit of human technology and hope. Captain Drake. Oh, I wish I had been there. I wish I could have been there, but the golden deer would have been out of place, wouldn't it? Why were they watching the race from sea? It's more like... It all started with the asshole with the black beard. Though I want him to go out and take over for me, and I'm busy with my circle activities. Damn it, if you have a premonition that something is about to happen at sea, come and see me too. Well, it's obvious that this is just a way of giving up his cue, so I'll spare you any more swearing. Well ladies, Steve arrived as ordered, let's go wild. Thanks Captain Drake, the Royal Navy is the best, after all. Shame on my people not to say that we can't leave what Lord Morgan has done to rest of us. Not Lord Morgan, but Lady Morgan. This typhoon, we will pay for it with light of the sun. Of course I will help. I have to hurt Her Majesty Morgan too. Okay, let's do it. Yep, now it's time to unite our hearts as one. Let's join our voice together, ready go. You, Morgans. Blackbeard's a gag in this game.
私ともあろうものが予行練習にしては派手すぎたようですね。ためつつがめつ見騒ぐわだつに膝刈り降臨待ったなし。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。夏森浄土降臨兵。やっぱマジイケてるし。
That's like a dual no phantasm. His errant hearts were united, and Her Majesty Morgan was beaten to a pulp. The race was not cancelled, and first place went to Suzuka-Gozen and Yuki-sama. Despite all that happened, the Earthman race ended with great success amidst a lot of cheers. That was all the daikokunin of the announcements. So what now? I know what you mean. I too have ruled a country. There's only one thing to do. I'm a little sorry. I'm a little sorry. No, it's not Morgan's who is at fault. It's me who's wrong. Now that my plan has failed, there's no reason to keep Yuki at Brisbane. And you want to return to the eastern part of the island to Waikiki go back. The disaster I created because Unos don't appear anymore. I'll go back without being told. Yuki, is there anything else? Morgan, here you're sorry, so I'm sure you can't answer anything now. Okay then, just one thing. The conditions that the island requires you were talking about. It's good to be aware of that. Alright, let's answer. What is it that this island seeks? It is the fancy of everyone's getting along. Needless to say, it's an unfulfilled dream that has never and will never come true. It is a wish that mankind can never attain, to eliminate conflict from the people. This Yuki group's left pristine. The anti-Saberbuck Alliance has completed a gem of Quarter magazine and finished binding it. Morgan's self-serving agenda has been frauded, and the great success of Serpent Fest is in sight. Return to Waikiki by shuttle bus and join the sights of sound of the western part of the island. Serpent Fest Day 6, 7 PM. Why is it burning again? I thought the disaster was over. Tana, congratulations on your race win. We enjoyed watching your success on our webcast. Well, let's put the delicious story aside, but let's put out the tasty story aside. Why is it on fire? Well, it's no use. It's over. The beast god has cursed us. It's having punishments for us. It was just a little bit of an impulse. I knew it was wrong. I knew it was wrong. I haven't even finished the name yet. I'm too lazy to think of a plot. Huh? I don't feel bad. What's wrong with living the life you want? They are just trying to meddle. We are the ones who suffered and lose. I don't deserve to be scolded by outsiders, right guys? Well, maybe. Yes. We're not responsible. We just forgot to play with the manuscript for a bit. What the? The for comedy. Bad people who don't meet deadlines. I don't want to be on this island. Yeah, sorry. Alright, let's get up here. I'm sorry for your feelings, but please stand your ground, master. That's probably Chloe. I hadn't seen her for the past few days. Now it has appeared as a disaster in front of our eyes. That figure is a legendary prayer warrior rooted in the Hawaiian culture. Category dangerous beast, I thought. Is Smash a girl who sometimes says things I don't understand? No, that is not good. The magic power you're wearing is the divine spirit level. Chloe, did you eat something bad in the last few days? I don't think a change of spirit is enough to make you huge. No, that's not quite true. She tried too hard. Yes, she tried too hard. Let's make a good book. Let's take good care of our writers. Let's make a good work. Let's protect the artists. Such innocence and single-mindedness. Hey, isn't this saving anyone? On the girl's animal nature board, she was in a state of self-contradiction. If this happens, I'll do it before they do it to me. If there are no publishers, no writers, no readers, there'll be peace, he said. I see, so you're saying that the hidden power for self-preservation and survival has gone out of control. No, it's anger and hatred. I have anger and hatred for writers who don't meet deadlines, and for airheaded critics. I dare to say, that thing is a third wonder. That's right, an editor disaster. Raccoon's cute. That is no one. No way. Do they sound that sad just because of the anger and hatred? That girl was possessed by a genie. When my heart was down, I was in tune with the genie's emotions. If we don't get rid of it soon, we will be in trouble. I'm sorry. Oh brother. Destroy everything already. I want it to be over for me too. I'm going to release from this hell. I can't believe that was the last Chloe. To all you who enjoy Habriiel, we're sorry to inform you of this. Due to various circumstances, this year's Summerfest has been cancelled. We're resetting the situation in accordance with the rules and regulations of Summerfest Normalization Committee. It is a joint and several responsibility. I hope that all participants will reflect on their daily conduct. We hope you enjoy Summerfest. When did the will come about? And when did the environment come about? No one will know about it. Very long live the old dragon might have seen it. Old dragons have a tendency to forget that most things don't matter, so well, they won't remember. For humans, it's something that is visible, but invisible. It was something I felt daily, but could not know until the end of my life, but... The only thing that was conveyed to them was their wish. It was so terrifying that he left it on picture on the wall. I don't want to. It came from outside this planet, but what is it itself and where did it come from? He didn't think about it at all, and frankly he didn't seem to care about himself. I was interested only in the creatures that lived on that planet below on the large island. I don't want to leave. He was always appealing, day in and day out, until his voice ran dry. Summerfest Day 2. Well, for disaster, your response conference will be initiated. I'm sorry, something terrible happened to our Chloe. Don't apologize, Eli. I'm sure everyone thought that Chloe would cause that much trouble one day. I don't think anyone's thought of that. Calm down, Elia. It is poison to your brain, so worry so much. I understand that your heart is breaking with the metaphors of Chloe, who is almost identical to yourself. It'll be alright. It will be alright. I don't feel like I'm being confronted, even though I am. Well, we are all safe. Let's consider ourselves lucky. For once, the reset saved us. We would have been wiped out if we hadn't. After all, we can't just shoot a holy sword at the helpless little girl. However, you can't just leave it like that, can you? Chloe, what is going on now? I checked it with the UDK contact network and they said the movement has stopped at Diamond Head. He seems to be sleeping somehow. I guess he's tired from the rampage. I don't know how Chloe got that way. Needless to say, I worked it too hard. Benny Emma. Oh, thanks for the tea. I was not in my right mind to be working an editor for 6 different circles. It's all our fault for not noticing Chloe's danger signals. I didn't know that editing was so demanding, but which part of the job is the toughest? It's not that hard physically these days because we can communicate with each other over the internet. The psychological damage is immeasurable, especially. A bad alter hiding there, as if to accuse well as a penance. I wasn't hiding, I was just kind of hunkered down on the back of the chair. I don't really feel it because I don't remember any kind of psychological damage from editing whatever you call it. Oh, isn't that it? Or the heartache of a writer who is your partner in crime not giving you a manuscript. Yeah. I thought it would help the writers if the editors themselves cut the names, put it in the pens, and put them on the verge of completion. They would come with a name that was completely different from the plot and say we're going to work on this one from now on. I had also issued NGs for expression that lacked a consideration, but the writers were on full throttle with their freedom of expression. The con of the story was the natural firestorm in the public mind. After being snubbed by his boss, he went to all concerned companies to apologize flat out. Do the writers laugh at you if you're something else? Something, oh my god, you have to check it properly, laughs. Huh? I'm sorry, Chloe. So how about the members of the Alliance and go out and apologize to Chloe and ask for her to calm down? Impossible. The first thing we did was to apologize. Then they flattened to me. Blackbeard, he said he would not accept any apology. Besides, there's a strange crowd of people starting to gather at Diamond Head this morning. What was that all about? Both Germany and this guy had their eyes on me. Yep, actually, UDK gave me one more piece of information. I heard there's now a religion that worships Chloe as a god. It's called Mesiah or something like that. The problem is more serious than anything. Chloe will wake up from the 5th day and give all the writers who haven't finished their manuscript a hell of a good time. And something like that. They even have a position called Priestess of the Beast God now. Just like Makole of the Bahamut Sea. What a surprise, we have solved the first disaster and the second disaster. I'm saddened to hear of a third disaster among my relatives. What Chloe's up is the third disaster? I hate to admit it, but it's true from every angle. Well, okay. Yes, I agree. Then let's come up with a solution. Apologize won't work, fighting won't work, then there's the rest. Or maybe I'll just let her sleep like this until her anger dies down. I don't know, either you said your time being rubbed up. Since it's Chloe, I think she is simply sleeping twice. Considering the previous 2 sleep data, and besides the current one, it's very likely that she will wake up in about 3 days. In terms of Summerfest schedule, it's day 5, just as the cult predicted. In the meantime, we must find a way to restore Lady Chloe back to her former self. But I have no idea who he is, and this is the only time I can find him. I heard the stories. No, Nokera, you already come. It's taken me a while to finish up some chores for the normalization community story. I'm no stranger to Chloe, her work was very good. I also a little bit requested the management of a Kotaro magazine here. And because I'm such a person, I can suggest a way to rip the genie out of her. It is... You dedicate a book. Oh, I froze. You beat me to a Nokera. That's smart. You're taking advantage of the fact that you've been treated like a god. God, are you already god? I know, but isn't it too soon? But then it works better. I don't want to hear any more excuses from writers. Even you're bending over the navel. If you're a god, you have no choice but to read books dedicated to you. We have to do it. Yes, I am the many works that Chloe was unable to see through the completion. We'll give it back to you and tell you how wonderful Chloe's work was. But there is one other book that is absolute must. I know, I'll do it. It's my fault that Chloe has become an editing beast. It's time I change my mind and take out the manuscript, even if I only have 3 days. Why 3 more days? Gosh, even though only 3 more days, I'm sure help me, Miyu. Leave it to me, I can do the background in one shot with comic book software now. I think I can do my part in plenty of time. Is it Miyu who doesn't have a human heart? Then I'll contact everyone in the lines. Since the book already completed, we can rebind it as a sample. No, it's not. I'm sorry, Mash. I disagree with that policy. Sir Lancelot, what is that? I should have said things in the first place. At the time, I wasn't sure either. But now it's different. As a Night Round Table, no. As one of the participants who really enjoyed Summerfest, I'd like to offer my opinion. We started creating the genre Autoria to win over the normalization committee. What? I'm not talking about winning or losing, just placing high in the survey, am I? Is that have to be higher than mine? You said you would approve if it got a majority vote from all the participants. What? Oh, you were right. This is disagreement, a perception that is typical of Blackbeard. I aim to win against Yolando. Oh no, the ladder has been removed and Lancelot is a limbo. I don't care, I got it all roughly right. Just keep making speeches. Thank you, Miss Uzuka. Thank you for your kindness. Stuffing already. Let's get back on track. We start creating the genre Autoria to win over the normalization community. That'll be fine. In fact, we have seen many great My King books. But it's still not Summerfest. At least, the last Summerfest was different. Don't be bound by genre fixation. Creation, rather, the right path is a terrific thing. We should be straightforward and unapologetic in asserting the path we believe in, without concealment. Even if against the rules set by our king. Sir Lancelot, how did you come back from that? Hence, if we have anything to do to give back to Chloe, it's genre pre-creation. It should be one of a kind passion, different from any other circle. This is the true form of knight of great strength. You're right, not a peep. Sir Lancelot is right, aside from the shelving of your own contact. Now's the time for Anti-Sabbatical Alliance to start making their own books. We will communicate to all allied circles. Pre-genre ban. Pre-genre ban. That is good. If that's the case, we will gladly dive into hell again. But not you, Chairman. This is gonna be a full-scale war, okay? I know, wait a minute. Alright, and so one on site representative of the Normalization Committee, and now launch the statement. However, if the work is not up to par, the circle will be immediately detained and placed in an educational facility. Thank you, Chairman. No need to thank me. I thought it was a special treat for Chloe this time. Everyone's rushing back to the city circle. I knew there was a book they wanted to make. So this is where the real Servant Fest begin. I think this will be the last 7 days. I think this will be my... I'd really tell you, are you hiding something? All of that I joined in UDK without telling you. And animal and nature conservation is so important. Yuki is the one who's keeping quiet, isn't he? You haven't told everyone how you actually feel, have you? You hit a sore spot. I see. Then I guess we'll have to wait until after we get Chloe back before we can confide in each other. Circle activities, good luck. I haven't quite solved the mysteries yet though. We need no new dojins. Oh, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming all the way. The story is about doujinshi behind the scenes, another book we were trying to make. As a matter of fact, for all the members except Ascopius, I have a specific direction for the book I want to make. He being who he is, it takes some stance, so whatever works for medicine, you decide. What's the direction? We have successfully produced a booklet that and educate people about the importance of health. I think it's in terms of voluntary health and its relation with people. It has more of a description of health and medicine in realistic direction. Other than that, what can I say? Yeah, since we're at this point, we're going in electrical direction. I hope that people familiar with medicine and that they will trust doctors. A slightly different form of medicine, alignment manga. I had an idea that it would be nice to draw a story like that. Electrical, you mean fictional? Yes. The realistic picture. It shows the excellence of medicine and the latest medical techniques. The strategy is to reinforce the heroic nature of the director's existence and to make patients feel more secure in relying on the doctor. In other words, it is a story about a hero, a dragon. The model and the title has been decided. So, Super Doctor A. I see. However, the current situation can be described as only deciding on the directions of the project. Agricultural. Is profound. Drawing aesthetic pictures alone does not make you a manga. Weaving a story like this is after all difficult. I couldn't get the name to work as well as I wanted. That's why we wanted to enlist the help of the master. It's okay with you and me. We'd be happy to help. It's an easy help out there. I'm proud of this youthfulness. Can't you somehow guide us? We're open to any advice you may have to create a story. Okay, please point this out. Speaking of storytelling tips, I still need to observe and interview them, don't I? As they mention it, you are right. Do I need to make an observation or something now? Because we've been together for so long, it's become the norm. Can't deny the possibility that it was hindering fictional ideas. It's necessary for the head of the organization to maintain a certain degree of distance in order to maintain his charisma. The trick is to leave room for imagination. Staying close is not always a good thing. Just as well, he is now the only one acting alone in the situation. The usual delightfulness, case finding. No, I'm heading for a free house call. That doesn't limit the subject. One moment please, I think we should refrain from interrupting the doctor. House calls are important. In fact, we should help with it if necessary. Of course, I don't want to get in the way, but in push it comes to shove, I'll help. If you make a bad move in the first place, he'll get mad at you for getting in his way. So I say it in an interview. I guess it would be like secretly watching him and gathering information. Yes, I do. Even if you think you know his personality, I may only be in intention. By observing his words and actions again from the outside, we may get some clues to the story. I think that's a good idea. Hello, Crane. I'm here to inquire about the situation of the Hataoria. Welcome. Welcome. We're just discussing our second doujinshi. After all, we had to make it all the way through, right? And I mean... Very true, as Lancer said, I intend to carry out the aspirations of the beginning. We were pleased with how the first book turns out. This beauty of Mordred, dazzling young and radiant. The entire film is full of it. My one regret is Lord Vlad. I still want to show you all his heroic superior. I can't anymore, so... Hataoria, second new book, Lord Vlad book, decided to produce. Kaku, it's so worth the flight from Brisbane. Oh snap, applause. So the Lord Vlad book was in the making, and if the second one will be completed so soon. It's not that simple, Mash. Huh? Moretti taught me a lot during the first book. I'm actually finished it. It's mean, and I started to understand the doujin better than anyone before. Like Crane. Yes, then good. Greed also comes into play. We thought that we could take the project that we had initially planned it and proceed it with and remake it into a better form. So I said to my best friends, you know what? I told my best friend, I think it will be on a weekday instead. You know what? I told my best friend, I think it would be better even if we combine them. Combination. Does that mean the Mo and Lord Vlad are the two sides? Exactly. I have a feeling that the best beast marriage will be born, don't you? Don't you? So we will make it. Ciano. Photo book. Oh, that's great. Right, they're both big stars. Yes, we're stars. Stars, you beloved stars. A star you love. What a musical. If you put two in the row in the sky, it will glow with the color of happiness. Applause. And this means that the project is full of joy that it makes you want to sing like this. It's truly a large scale project, but then I don't need to worry about Morelli's help. No, we will not invite Morelli to the work on the second book. They're so together in the first book. They bigger so much that they broke up. No, that's not rather true. Rather, I have been giving the person a hard time all this time. And I'll start with that person who approached me in the first place. Hey, Crane. This is habriiel. Summer will be here soon, right? Speaking of summer, second plate, first best season have arrived. Oh, I know its cosplay season is here, habriiel. Cosplay is great, isn't it? Just looking at them makes one happy. Will there be any bright cosplayers? I'm sure there will be. Yeah. I'm here for anything. The figure depicting a creation becomes reality with one's own hands. Cosplay is truly an act of mirror costume. A dream. Out of phantom summer, forever love. Crane is melting, it's melting. Excuse me for this, I was too quick. Let's go together. On the day of the Summerfest. Actually, it would have been nice if we could have CEO join the circle. This festival is a celebration of culture magazines. It seems that there is no place for a tailor to appear. Not really. Not really, I mean who? I heard the story. I'm sorry you're having trouble, you two. Well, more ready. That's why I'm going to send you guys out to Summerfest. What do you do? I see. You want a cosplay costume. Alright, shall I make you a wedding dress? I'll gladly prepare for you. I don't worry. You guys join as a circle and make a lot book. Well, what are we good? Ad can be turned directly into cultural magazines, for example, collection of patterns for original costumes. Well, I didn't know you could do that. However, just a bundle of stencil is not appealing enough. Somewhat extra weight is needed. Crane, it looks like kind of interesting. And that's right, habriiel. Yes, that's right, habriiel. I say you're getting interested. Then let me ask you again. Would you like to work with me to create a cultural magazine? I'll make it. Yeah, thank you very much for your cooperation. It's my pleasure. Oh, what's wrong? Wonder if they even asked me what I was thinking. A person who suddenly calls out to you and kindly invites you to join their circle. Normally I would have been suspicious. Oh dear, fraud, sort of. But there's nothing weird about what you just said, is there? I guess so. We would be very grateful for your support to participate in Summerfest. I'm grateful to His Highness. I'm kind. 31st. Very suspicious of him. Aha, you guys are such a good-natured creatures. Well, actually, we don't have any nefarious plans. We're just interested in running the organization. Anyway, I'm glad we could join hands. Best regards. And so our summer began. It was a dreamy time, a truly enjoyable time. I never thought I would be part of that dream. Fate is a strange thing. Why did Lord Villa join to the Higher Trio? Lord Villa, you were my hottest servants of the summer. Oh, you know, at that time. After that, they were into a frenzy of joy, making noise in French, Japanese, and even some sort of, I'm not even sure were even words. It was a real hoot. I'm afraid. Anyway, it seems like I was a good choice for Miss Crane eyeglasses. I heard it was on top of the list. This is the 8 collections of clothing ideas inspired by looking at various people. I noticed it's already so thick. Isn't that already a doujinshi? Of those listed here, those who are not planning to participate in Summerfest and whom I am most eager to promote. That was Lord Vlad. And was my hotly courted at this rate. The tailor had come as a king I had to greet. And the decision was the right one. Thank you very much for your kind words. That I was able to create a circle of habriiel. That I was able to invite Lord Vlad. It was Morty who gave us the opportunity to do all of this. However, I've been too lenient with him. You can only imagine the trouble and hardship I have caused to this. So far, it's better for them to take a risk, since the second doujinshi is something we will start over. I too agree, so we will try to do it from here on out on our own. Mordred is on board. She's doing a lot of material hunting for me right now. Oh, I'm getting a little nervous. Well then, we will go back to our work. Alyssa, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Senpai, I hope habriiel-san is okay. She's not gonna make it in time. Yes, I know. With this short schedule, no matter how much Crane and Habitat, I still think we should talk to Morty. Yes, perhaps he can lend some wisdom. After completion of the first book, I have been holed up in their hotel room. Oh, why did I feel so tired? At the farm. At the farm for the next dojin. My revolution too. Oh well, they're going to fail, these girls. I'm sorry! You're making a statement. I don't need to do the math. The second book will never be finished. Oh dear, I thought Miss Crane was different. What do you mean by different? I'm talking about the mistakes that creates tends to make. Let me give you a little lecture. People often believe that they are in their prime and that they can always produce their highest output by chance if they really want to. My dear self once ran 15 kilometers in an hour, 30 kilometers in 2 hours, or 600 km if I packed in a day of running. Do you think these calculations are correct? Of course it's correct. The method's alright. I'm very sorry, but you're wrong. There's no way you can do that to maintain top speed 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's natural that everyone understands. However, when the field change, it's easy to forget this. If you're serious, you think you can do it all at once. Doesn't that ring a bell with you, Master? Summer homework. That's a realistic answer, and it's about right. What's needed to do it steadily every day with plenty of time to spare, and thinking that you can do it in the last 3 days is a recipe for bankruptcy. I don't know, maybe yes, wasn't it? In addition, in the creative arena, there is the added desire to be able to do it. This is nasty, it's dangerous poison, a delusion that consumes you and those around you. Desire to be able to do what I want to be able to do are exact words that cut to the heart of a person. You've got outcasts figured out too. The Kaido staff said the same thing when confronted with a huge amount of paperwork. No, I was just explaining. Don't take damage for yourself. Anyway, people are stupid creatures who make reckless plans and initiate them without verification. It's horrible, isn't it? But it's Miss Crane as well. I don't think so. I thought she was an exception. She's smart enough to know when something is impossible. I can tell you that I don't dream exclusively about myself. Perhaps it's because all the things that have happened to the way of life. And yet, why? No, really, why? The more I think about it, the stranger it gets. Wulan is still a member, right? Yes, he was an active participant. It's no wonder either he is a berserker or bears the karma of madness, but he's a wise man. When he rashly lent his hand to a plan that was sure to fail. I'm getting curious. What am I missing? Why don't we check it out in person? That'll be fine. It's small bone removal stuck in the throat, so to speak. Do we want to go to take a look to see one reason why? And if it looks like it won't work, we'll use our no phantasms to stop it. So we, the interview team, visit Hataoria's altar again. Sorry to bother you. Well, welcome. Well, even more already. Are you feeling well? Please have a seat. Tea, nourishing medical bath seems like a good idea here. And don't worry about it, I'm just here to watch. So what's the status quo? Now we're just about discussing props. Props? A suggestion elements other than clothing are also necessary to create an atmosphere. Gang, big and loud. It'll be fun to dress up in something other than a sword. It'll be fun to wear something other than a sword. An interesting proposal indeed, I agree. Then we need clothing that will look good with firearms. Let's modify the design. After starting work, the specifications were changed in a meta way. Isn't that typical of you guys? The things that never end. I couldn't help but come up with one thing after another. It's same for all of you. If so, I thought it would be fun to try them on out from the end that comes into mind. I really don't get it. Why is it that, Miss Crane? You have never failed in your tailoring work. And yet what a mess. I never were able to finish the second book by the due date. That means it will end in failure, do you understand? Failure, is it? Yes, it is. I think it's fine. Huh? I don't get you. You come here and abandon the game? If that's the case, there's no point in continuing to work on it. It's not even the Concord illusion. What the hell is this? I already have one question for D. Where is the failure? Huh? If we fail in government, we undermine relation. We lose our family, our people, and our dignity. But it is Serpentfest, an impossible dream, a play that even shorter summer. There's no such thing as failure or success in games. No, but if you can't make a doujinshi, it will be a failure. Or is it just for fun, so it doesn't matter? In that case, I despise you all with all my heart. That's not quite right there. Hey King. Alrighty, we're having fun now. Carry your needles as a hobby, just as a hobby. I'm not forced to do anything, I'm free to do it. It really is comfort as a luxury that's hard to find. This process of enjoyment is, at least in my opinion, the treasure of this event. That is, I'm telling you, I'm not enlightened as Wulan's old man. I'll definitely publish a doujinshi, but I'm not willing to compromise. I'm gonna put everything I want to do into it and then come out with a book that I have no regrets or excuse for. If you can't get it out, what will you do? You'll just have to do it again sometime. It's not like you can't start over. Then you're in the same general framework as I am. You too value the journey and passion of creation. Alrighty. Oh, I'm the former head of the circle. As such, it is my duty to be patient with all our members. To make a book that everyone will be satisfied with and to enjoy Serpentfest as much as possible. I will devote myself to the pursuit of love and fun. Huh? What's that? I still don't get it, man. I understand the importance of having fun. It is an important factor in maintaining motivation. But you're not afraid of failure. Of the consequence of not achieving it while aiming to complete the doujinshi. There's a huge contradiction. If you can't get the results, that's not going to be fun. Alrighty. I think that's the answer to your question, Mordred. What? No regrets, no excuse. Those are the words. I guess that means you want to go all the way. Do it all? It's a pipe dream, that is all. Every job you have to give up and come to terms with it somewhere. No thanks, now you don't have to now, do you? That's right, Morati. This is a festival that everyone likes to participate in. There's no obligation that must be fulfilled. We're more or less prisoners of our unfulfilled desires. We have lived in ambition and died in regret. But here we have the opportunity to take on the challenge without fear. Then I'll do what I want to do. Certainly since at the first book, I don't have to worry about the fear of the new book has dropped. I see, I didn't realize the answer we were looking for were at odds with each other from the very beginning. I'm sorry, Morty. I should have told you more about our intentions. No need to apologize. Rather, it was a good opportunity to deepen my thinking. Well, I failed spectacularly, but I don't feel good about leaving it at that. Failure is human nature, but those who are aware of their failures and recover from them are called great, or was it? The word Holmes. It's aggravating to have pulled that guy's words out of my mouth, of all places, but that's the gist of it. I failed because I forgot to have fun. And let's start over. You know, we will complete our second quarter magazines, and we will make it well received and win over memorization committee. That's my purpose in German. It's this trip. Weep and rejoice, you schedule-sensitive goofballs. Let me lend you my strength once again. Specifically, I'll be in charge of this project so that it can be completed somehow. Morality. The creative rage is chaos. Only by confronting the complexity that swallows even the chaos can move you closer to perfection. Therefore, a fresh start. Let me take a different approach to this difficult formula. Come on, you comparative creators. I'll enjoy and understand you. I'll control that frenzy and lend you to the answer in the name of James Morality.
Enadori, kare. Maた来たの？まあ、これも働き者っていうのかな。エナドリ、カレー、ステーキ。
My revolution free.
原動力を形にしたものです。皆さんの感情がこれで綺麗になる。
Sing, Basket Bay is MP. Killing Night class in a blink of an eye, so the title of the most powerful force known to mankind was no joke. O Mordred Prince of Darkness, let the doom be the dawn of chicken of the long night. Interesting, my magic gun. And your holy gun. Let's go for a showdown between evil spirit and a human, shall we? Cut! Alright, that was a good look. That was the best thing. Huh. Oh, ooh. Oh my god, she's down. Dude, the motion is terrible. I can't even stand up now. This is what happens in early rehearsals. What will happen to my body and my mind in the future? What will happen to me? What's going on? Is that... Yep, I won't bore you with the details, but in the conclusion, you will die. Yay, I knew it! Calm down, Miss Crane. It's okay. It's a usual common seizure. Just let it roll. It will eventually reboot on its own. I'm used to it. By the way, is this little play necessary? How can a person who has not been trained as a model for full shoot make a realistic expression and pose with "please say hi"? If this is the case, it would be better to put up on an act, even if it's an imitation, so that one can get into the right mood and look like a real person. That may be so, if you ask me. Mo's bad guy role is natural. She is a rebel knight and an evil prince. A true wonder of casting. Hey Monaco, that's compliment, right? Yes, of course. Besides, it's fun to do. You talked! It's me. I'm a stuffed animal made with things I have. It's like a movie set. It's a conclusion of the storytelling process to make a photo book of death. See, this is a proposal I improves. It's just like a memo I wrote in about an hour. Well, the title of the photo book is Ever Dark, Eternal Night Front. The theme is stylish occult gun action. Set in fictional future London. Shrouded in night that never dawns, humanity and evil spirits engage in a fierce battle. Vila, the strongest warrior who leads the World Organization for Eradication of Evil Spirits, Mordred, the fated child born between human and an evil spirit. The conflict and reconciliation between the two protagonists, as well as their cross-stat struggle to defeat the true enemy, are highlights of the story. Well, we can't just sit back and relax. Miss Crane, come to your senses. Or is it the other way around? Drinking the madness. Yes. Our outside cooperating staff members coming. We're all set. First, the human team. Dear me, the human warrior have arrived. Crimson and gold, nothing my two pistols cannot shoot through. I'll judge the sins of evil spirits. Wherever they hide my mystic eyes will not miss them. And the evil spirit team. Oh, here comes the evil spirit Duke Charlemagne. From this day forward, let's destroy the humans with our might Shifu. It's like, let's go out for a drink. Come on, enjoy yourself, human being. It's a gorgeous but somewhat unconnected team. Haha, looking forward to the show, right? If we wear the costumes that Miss Crane and her team made for us, we'll look fashy and unified. What a great way to return the favor of the costume in this way. Dear Odina, let's give it to our all to perform. Never thought that the care that Lord Vila took for Miss Crane and her family would be useful this way. Now that many players have arrived, please have the extras get dressed as soon as they arrive. Leave it to us. Will anyone other than Vila and Mordred be attending? Oh, I thought I'd do it reenacted style. Reenact, what is it? I'll play on reenacting historical events or academic verification bureau. For example, we would reenact the Battle of Austerlitz in the early 19th century attire. But it's a fictional battle that is being recreated here, or like LARP than a reenactment. No, let's put the definition issue to the side. I call on those who are available and ask them to participate as extras. What was a grand? It's truly a battle. Hey, it's our fight. Let's make some noise and hit the normalization committee. Yes, Master, Mash, Medical, you guys should join us. Where to? Oh, there are many costumes. It's unbelievable. Credit to Crane and Lord Habitat. That's good. Thing you're injured. Well then, Master, have fun. What? I'll at least serve you lunch. Yes, please come here and get dressed. Whoa. This is a cured buzz, he said. Yeah, what's next? Scene 5A and 8-12C is a collective shot. The layout of the magazine still has room for refinement. There's still a lot of work to be done. It's about time Mordred came in with a new idea. But whatever comes, let's do it. I will not only blow the whistle, I will dance myself. I am James Moriarty.
Cabin で待っていて、マスター。 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 Cabin で待っていて、マ いい空ね、文句なし。シューター、例の合図はメリコ完璧。全部と
一時撤退だ。くそ。
帰る。顔を上げなさい。おっと、ここでアクシデント。何者はここまでよ。キャッ仰せのままに。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。君たちのこの名はメディシン。ラピー水の乙女超ダウンワーロンナイト。ほんと使えない。痛いのに見せてあげる。打ちつけ仕上げる。
屍を積み上げ
空よ。お願い？仰せのままに。そっちなんだ。エースに発射。絶品そこだ。黙れ。開いた。開いた。黙れ。冬の白座、春の希望。そっちなんだ。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えて、その希望は消えはしない。フォークウィル・キャメロット。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。君たちの
Alright.
この名は
We need to do it since it's quick.
水の乙女超ダウンワーロンナイト。気持ちよかった。この武装気に入ったかも。
And so much more. Habriiel was able to complete its second doujinshi with great success. You did it! Heh, feels good. I'm deeply moved. It's truly a miracle. Yeah, it's a miracle that you made it happen. Above all, the most important actor is... Hey, this guy. I wonder who's a truly lion with full range of skills. He was a brilliant worker. Gosh, thanks, morality. Look at this satisfied face. Can I die with a face like this? Not dead. Ooh, I feel something coming to my waist. Yes, evil spirits are leaving. Evil spirits are leaving. James morality. Ouch. Yeah, what's that? The piece of our dream. You connected them and made it into one picture. This Miss Crane, we sincerely thank you. Your apologies for the trouble and inconvenience. I was absolutely right. The calculation that was supposed to be perfect kept getting off on the wrong foot. The biggest miscalculation though is that I got so deeply involved. I appreciate them in an experimental mood and found myself a party to it. All creators are really tricky, aren't they? Oh, what is it? Your smile was so bright and happy. Oh well, summer festivals are best enjoyed with laughter. gonna be AFK right now. Man, didn't even work. Alright, I'm back.
あれを集めてきたのね。ふーん、人間って弱いくせに働き者なんだ。
Obviously wants us to finish these missions, so 15 curry.
Item 交換。時間があったらインフォメーションは読んでおくといい。チュンチュン亭にようこそお客様。
Chin Chin Tay.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。早書きですよ、カルウェル。会場で戦いましょう。波乗りはそこまでよ。いら仰せのままに。もちろん。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。負けないぞ。あとしてみよっか。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。
老人に無茶をする。
ありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげです。
They still caster gems?
にちは。あれを集めてきたのね。ふーん、人間って弱いくせに働き者なんだ。いいかも。
I don't see gems though. RMN 86. Oh, thanks for the raid.
「私の力が必要ならば全力で応答します」。早炊きですよ。軽上早炊きですよ。軽上な。そうじゃなくちゃ道漏らさない。ここにかけて。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。運命にかけて戦い両手に接続。やった。誇りにかけて。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。両手に接続。お猫にかけて。気持ちよかった。この武装気に入ったかも。出陣します。そう構えて接続。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドは何者がそこまでよ。こう圧倒します。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。両親が接続。運命をかけた戦いであればおねこにかけて。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。両親が接続。キラッとします。いい空に文句なし。シューター、例の合図はほーら簡単。倒すのも助けるのも同じようなものでしょ。装備使い切れるといいけど。 熱を帯びなさい。マイワードは戦いましょう。波乗りはそこまでよ。調子に乗るのもそこまでだ。私一人になってもこの星で圧倒し一番の飛行機雲を。見えた。フェアリーコントロール、すぐに帰るよ。運命をかけた戦いであれば早駆けですよ、カルウェナ。
バンヘドが出る。
キャビンで待っていて。やった分かってる。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。会場で戦いましょう。トネリコの名に恥じぬように。旧姓の妖精である以上、全ての巨食を払いましょう。早たどり着けぬ理想、目に映るもの全てを灰に。見えた。フェアリーコントロール、すぐに帰るよ。
人に無茶をする。ライ
勝っても負けても死骸は増えるんだ。虫どもが喜ぶだけじゃないか。
Hopefully that's enough.
アイテム交換し。こんにちは。進行状況をお伝え。やば、ビースト上書きしちゃった。アンドゥ。あれを集めてきたのね。
So basically I do all 4 of them. Oh. I need to get them all to level 10.
また来たの？
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 or more of them.
っていうのかな。また来たの？
There's a reason why this summer event is long.
エナドリカレ。エナドリカレーステーキ。
It wants 40 of those stuff.
彼女が思い描く原動力を形にしたものです。皆さんの感情がこれで綺麗になるのです。
The archer mode gets the most. Which is this one. This drops the most of those stuff.
第2、第3フォーグ展開。アルトリア・アバロン出るぞ。要注意。接続道漏らさない。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。キャビン誇りにかけて。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。
Why?
熱を帯びなさい。運命をかけた戦いであれば。仰せのままに。要注意。接続。このおね圧倒します。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。空も海も全部私に任せて。苦手なものなんて一つもないわ。戦闘開始。竜のドッグファイトを見せてあげる。早掛けですよ。カルウェイの戦い。何者はそこまでよ。道漏らさない。もちろん仕掛けてしてみよっか。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。君たちもこの名は右手に。水の乙女超ダウンワーロンナイト。要注意。接続。早掛けですよ。カルウェイの仰せのままに。
Hi, Simon.
見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。下がっているようにやりますマスター。フライトラインクリア。レディーラウンチゴー。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。第2、第3フォーグ展開。会場でアルトリアーバスが出る。要注意。接続。要注意。接続。キャビンで待っているよマスター。 戦いであればお願い誇りにかけて熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ圧倒します
I just had nuked him.
先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます第2、第3ホーグ、早立ちです軽上の上じゃなく道漏らさない戦いです下がりますようにしてみよっかいい空に文句なしシューター、例の合図は早立ちです軽上早立ちです軽上の仰せの誇りにかけてフライトラインクリアレディーラウンチゴー望まれるやりますもちろん仰せのままに気持ちよかったこの武装気に入ったかもあれを集めてきたのねふーん人間って弱いくせに働き者なんだいいかも
Saber and Rider. It's not the one I need though.
また来たの？まあこれも働き者っていうのかな。状況はこんな感じだけどもっと頑張ってみる？
Was discovery follow is as close as you can. Damn, they all look healthy. The medical service of the normalization committee are in good hands. Not bad, but boring. Are there any more interesting case? There should be unusual case in usual place. Not at all. Moi. Ah, I'm in pain. What happened to Blackbeard? It's the worst to see such a suffering as falling down while spinning in a spinning wheel. Alright, what's the matter? What's bothering you? Any idea what's causing it? Oh no, he looks like a gentleman with surprisingly strong arms, Tunku. What's the matter? Answer the doctor's inquiries. Promptly, honestly, obediently, like a slave. The cause is clear. That is... I was just about to buy a limited edition figure that was newly erased today. I got a numbered ticket for the lottery first in the morning. That be a lifelong mistake. I was very wrong about the opening time. When I got there, oh my god. Ugh, I'm in pain. My heart is in agony. My heart's crushed with jealousy and regret. Nuh-uh. If the reseller buys it, I won't allow it. I'll kill him. I'll kill him and take it. That's because I'm a pirate. But it was Comrade who bought it. Out of love. I couldn't do anything about it. It was my fault for being so stupid. This is suffering of the people. Ah, what was that gentle embrace earlier that was so carelessly tossed to the ground? In a medical interview, boring. The treatment, is that it? What is this, a bandage? Wait a minute, doctor. My heart aches is very much like this. Wait, the first time I was down on the ground, I suddenly scratched my elbow when I first cut down. Is that what this bandage is for? Tongue. Let's see what I just found out in the interview. I think you mean I'll be very careless in dealing with boring cases. Are you okay? No, what I can say is isn't it a sign of first class that you don't waste time overreacting. I know the patient is making a fuss. We shouldn't spare supplies if we have to, but unnecessary consumption is not good. Do not waste supplies, it is important. The spirits in this circles are all looking in the same direction. Are they good friends? However, isn't that guy a little too peppy to be a model for a comic book? Are you okay with that? That's true. The subtraction is positive, I guess. And maybe. Hey, cartoon characters are always deformed, right? It doesn't mean you have to describe what you cover it as. You just have to interpret it. Consciously turning a blind eye to what is wrong is also important in human relationships. No one is perfect. A little advice from an older person on how to build a smooth relationship here. Have a point. Isn't it? I'm not going to pretend I don't see what there is some bad brainwashing habits and a wayward user with a lot of life experience. Well, who can it be? Is the meal ready yet? Anyway, let's follow him some more. We still need more hints on story making. Yes, that is right. Then let's continue tailing. Whoa, where's the rest of the story? Read it. Yeah, the customer who read the unfinished, offending doujinshi just went berserk with excitement. Oh dear. The name of the drug he subscribed, pancreation. It'll be a common product because it was not polished with heart and soul like the teacher in Achilles. The effect's the same for normal use, don't worry. Thank you very much. Surprisingly violent and physical. No, it is not. It is not surprising. First medical personnel are capitalized on their physical strength. It is especially true for wartime medicine, but it's also true in peacetime. Patients are always numerous and treatment's hands are few. This is where physical strength is needed. If I were to write it down, it will be in that direction. Cool. Alright, interesting. Vomiting of blood, as always. What does it mean to be stubborn and yet sickly? Which organ led to that? Misses. I'll take care of it. Lie there. Don't take a step. And alright, to the medical examination, alright, and I can cut you open. I'll have to escape. His attitude when working on interesting cases is perverse. Let's say when we see critically ill patients, we approach the treatment with a great deal of passion. I wonder if that's okay. Isn't that just a reflection of fake memos? It's not a fabrication, it's expansion, okay? Did you have any storytelling tips? I wonder. Each one of them is not new, and they look like a normal business for Utsuka places. I should find something that will serve as a major axis in creation of the story. I had only heard rumors about this, but this is normal business. I don't mean to be snarky, but a simple question, okay? No matter how much of a medical genius you are, don't you think you've gone too far? That will scare the patients. Well, the answer to that question is... there's some kind of commotion. Please be careful, something seems to be happening where you're going. Not yet. Servant fences, not yet. I can't wait any longer. Oh no, I can't take it anymore. What should I do? Ugh, our gushing expectation, our frustration that has lost its way. Not good. We organized this meeting to pray together that the next servant fest will be held normally, with a light heart. The number of people and enthusiasm exceeded our expectation. We were over capacity. Oops, that might be a little dangerous. Yep, dangerous. Population density. If it continues like that, accidents such as chessboards falls, and lack of acid may occur. And perhaps we should try to guide the evacuation from that place while we're at it. I'll have to try and see if I can make it in time for that fatal breakthrough. Let's do what we can while we can. Yes, we will. Then let's split up to guide the participant to evacuate. Best regards, everyone. Get hunting. I'll to give us all tickets. Hey, I can't move! No way, it must be hallucinating our heat, like a cloud. Hot, suffocating, dizzy. This should not be. It looks like you didn't evacuate in time. Yes, emergency rescue operations are now underway. We have a lot of people. We all need to get the people who need help out of there, and then... Oh, Fuka, you're fast as a fly. Those who are sick should lie there, and I will go and examine them. Those who can move, get out calmly, never push, panic, or step on patient. Better ventilation is first step. Allow air passage and airflow. Doctor. That's right, don't move, I got it. It's not just lack of oxygen, this cloud. It's got a thin layer of toxicity mixed in. The thin atmosphere leaking from the bodies of the toxic participant is dense. It's also mixed with heat and magic power, and stirred, causing kind of special reaction I see. The herb that will work in this case is this. Okay, don't swallow, just chew it for a while. It should get easier. Munching. Oh, really great. Thank you, doctor. Okay, next, we'll go around one at a time, but feel free to tell me if you have any special symptoms. It is a duty and an order. I will not tolerate foolishness. Patience. We do not speak up. Constant stare in shock. Who knows? I can't go against the flow of people, so I'll just have to watch for a while. Oh, such an initiative and speed. What's with the gung-ho work ethic? I'm sure it's a special symptom that might be interesting him a little more than anything else. Maybe it's so obvious that we have forgotten something important. Yes, I am. Use a subject, please. No matter how fanatical and how cursive, how insane they seem, he is what's spoken as a medical god. He's a hero who saved lives with his medical skill. Khan state of shock. It's a commonplace that no one can deny it. No one can deny it. And naturally, without any pretense. Whatever it takes, we'll always be save the patient. I think I finally found the axis that I should show in my manga, haven't I? It's not the time to talk about it. Once the flow of people moving in and out has subsided, we'll be on our way to nursing. They cooperate with the doctor. Alright, it's done. But now you look difficult. I thought you were helping because you were convinced. I knew the con was too fantastical or something. Nope, the story itself is electrical and totally unrealistic. As far as the medical care depicts it, it is accurate. I have nothing to say. Except for one thing, it's fiction. This cartoon will help increase the trust in doctors, and also help educate the public about medicine. Then why? This is, whatever the main character doctor guy is. I feel like someone else, but I can't remember, and it's kinda mushy. Well, okay. And there's no way a doctor with such a joke outfit and attitude could be in real life. I see, you're not aware of it. Well then, it can't be helped, can it, doctor? Oh well, I'm glad it's done anyway. Writing was unexpectedly tough though. Well, I learned a lot, didn't I? Kyokoku, beginning. End and end, joy, anger, sorrow and pleasure. Up and down, anticipation and expectation. Yes, no amount of study in the art of moving people's heart and minds will go to waste. Did you just mention fatage? It should not be. Fatage is a sign of illness. It needs to be checked. Perhaps there's an occupational disease or something unique to writing doujinshi. Can't deny interesting. No. I'm a medical professional and I don't need your help. Wait, would it help if I made a sign or something to make the work easier than writing? Customized for stiff shoulders, lower back pain, and tendonitis. It's sold like hotcakes and everyone start putting it on. If we secretly put a puppet program in there, my dreams are expanding. Maybe some elixirs that are effective at a time of writing would be a good idea. I thought this was going to end well, but now we're back on square one. It's okay, we're all heroes too. I feel like the rest of it's excuse and news is insecurity. But well, that's what Circle Tanashi no Henshitsujo is all about, isn't it? Professionals have burned their lives in medicine. Because of these people, medicine's proper human history has advanced. The proof of their enthusiasm is the contrary magazines. Yes, this is one of the interesting aspects of Summerfest.
あれを集めてきた。時間があったらインフォメーションを読んでおくといいよ。ちゃんと説明。やば、ビースト上書きしちゃった。アンドゥアンドゥ。
I can't do the next one, damn it. Well, let me do this until it continues story, damn you. Still have 3 more to do though. Servant Fest Day 5. Yay, it is finished. I guess you can get it by if you make one day into free. I don't know what I'm talking about. Congratulations. Thanks to the efforts of the circle members, the doujinshi is steadily being completed here as well. Just, did something else go wrong? Don't tell me that the giant god Chloe is already on the rampage. Then it was a good situation actually. We can't rely on the writers, we must do what we can do. Yes, it's only natural to research in advance what the decisive battle will be like. Fortunately, Sir Lancelot is skilled in disguise. He is a complete local and a professional surfer. I muscle with this unquestionable figure as a local fisherman. Let's say it is easy to go check on Miss Chloe. Sir Gawain is conspicuous, so please stay in the rear. How undeserving I am. I'm only ashamed of my own crudeness. Aside from art of disguise, I can't believe that they can't even blend in with the general public. What's with you guys? Are you new prospect members? They all look very fit men, but... No, don't be fooled. These guys must be spies of the normalization community. You're not followers of Chloe, I can tell at a glance, you fools. This way, priestess of the beast gods, come Mikono, the priestess. Please help us drive these hotties back to this beach. You're kidding me! He recognized you at first. We have no choice but to force our way through, sirs. This is Goku. Huh? Look who it is. It's you guys. Reikosaka is a sportsman-like thing to do. I know you're harping on the idea of undoing Lady Chloe, but it's not going to happen. In the first place, you're not qualified to see Master Chloe in that form. Even though she is asleep, Chloe Wild Spirit will not miss an inappropriate person. I can't stop crying because of weird fog. Tristan, I need you to step back and see what's going on. What? Damn, what destructive power. Even though they are lightly armed, with a single blow, those two were able to destroy it. Kick, Nug, you saved my life going and all. Go back to Chinchinte and tell Yuki. Some Chloe-sama is the third force beyond the community for normalization in the Anti-Cyberlife League. Day 7 will be a wild heaven overflowing with genre and brown lovers. Incidentally, both knights, Lancelot and Tristan, are in the hospital recovering from the plane. Oh no, you mean you can't get Chloe even though you completed the project? I went there too when I heard about it, but was turned away as well. It's not enough to be tamed. Lansbury is also tanned to begin with. I'm in trouble. How could it become such a powerful religious organization in just 3 days? Time is running out, and worst case scenario, I'll have to face Chloe in person when she wakes up at the Day 7 venue. In these situations, outcasts follow me. And suddenly what? I followed his hand, but coming to the beach was not the solution. Oh, Baron, eh? Eh? Oops, you two have a date? Have you given up on the Edero disaster plan? Yuki, I'm here to see Oberon. I knew he was an enemy when I was in the Sea Noahs. Right. I'm also in a bit of a quandary. How should I comment on this? Let's leave aside the King of Spirits of Darkness issue. That thing. If that's the thing, well, I'd be happy to lend a hand. That was unexpected for everyone. I bet the head of the normalization committee is up his eyeball in it. It's so unexpected that neither he nor I can handle it, but I'm hoping you guys can figure it out. You talk like you know the solution. You know the solution, but you won't do anything about it. Oh, because I can't do it my way. Somehow Chloe is possessed by a certain beat spirit. Although they're asleep, they're half awake if you approach them without due consideration. They will attack you with the defensive instincts of a spirit. But the mental structure itself is Chloe. It's something that can't be attacked by her. Anyone with a figure to her liking would be able to approach Chloe without being attacked. Chloe's favorite figure. Of course, as young as a girl as possible in a cute swimsuit. Unfortunately, you and I are both unfit. Now do you understand why I won't get involved? What the heck? I can go with Ilya then. I didn't have to think too much about it. What are you talking about, Otoria? Are you still a great detective? It's wrong for a person to let Ilya to go alone into that dangerous group. An escort is desperately needed if Yuki can't go. You have to go too, Otoria. It's the only way to save Chloe. However, the figure is too superfluous to be interest to Chloe. You had to get a little creative to get in, but don't worry, I have a secret plan. Old Baron's secret plan. Under 20 years of age and smash it except for girls and swimsuit. I can't believe that was a requirement. I can only agree. Isn't that funny? Chloe, it's not like you only like girls. It's summer, perhaps it's the balance between reason, instinct, and investigation. I have a feeling that this is an attempt by a third party who is not here, but that is okay. If there were, it is obvious that the insolent person would be in a lot of pain. We were away. Aren't we, Wiki? With this group, I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. I'm confident, but I don't know what's out there. If Chloe Wolfpack is not stopped, it will be a catastrophe that will go down in Chaldeia's history. How sackable is Chloe usually? So we came in plain in the middle of the mountain. We have 2 reliable helpers, and all we have to do now is defeat the priest and the priestess. Thank God Chloe's slap is not coming. My battlesuit looks like it's just barely swimsuit rated. It's an exception because it's Miyu. I'm sure because otherwise, we're usually. Yes, and I have an example in front of me that is a true swimsuit. That's right, Outcast. I can't believe I was wearing such an awesome swimsuit under my clothes. Whoops. That's a very sexy outfit. Of course no, I'm hearing of the Fairy Kingdom. Kuno, you have come after all, magical girls. This is why I let Gawain get away last night. Who? Damn you, Blackbeard. If her friends are in dire straits, she would come to them without regards of her danger, the very definition of a magical girl and real romance. Well, even though it was fun, it was gutsy good. I'm so moved that I cannot stop crying. Blackbeard, the priest of the beast, was Blackbeard. Come to think of it, Blackbeard-san, you weren't at Chinchinte. I think the story was that right before the reset, I was the first one to run in to stop Chloe, who was running amok in the city. I see. It was too easy to spend the time there, so I had to go through with my absence. But now it's right in front of me, and I don't think it's a problem. We just have to make it go away. Haha, Miss Miyu is a noisy one, isn't she? She grew up more than her father, and that's why she's brain goddess. But can you count me from Taco after seeing this? Oh, come angels to protect the beast god. Eradicate, eradicate. I'll roast everything that comes near me, without exception. Huh? What's that? A lot of my black stuff is coming out. Yes, this is it. When I woke up in the morning, Chloe's aura was full of them. I'm really scared too, but you know what they say about using a knife or something. The weak archer and caster class are no match for the Avenger. Come on, let's do it, angels. It's the summertime sale of magical girls. Oh, but the annihilation is a dangerous thing, so please let us know a little bit, okay? Magical girl sale. Also, you mean I don't have to wear a bathing suit? Then it's going to pass this way too. Alright, I'll take my grudge against Oberon out on Blackbeard. Huh? Why is there a berserker class when it's a magical girl class? You're wondering why this is berserker. Did I defeat the... Is there a gimmick here? It's the main quest. The wiki doesn't even have info on it. If I kill Blackbeard, I think he would just revive. Yeah, it doesn't say how much time though. So I guess I just have to beat them one by one.
現実にその光はないとしても諦めず投げ出さず強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからコーティングキャメラとやめなさいミラーワンダーこういうのもありだよねグローブミラーさよならね
甘いといえば
ミリ様どうかお気をつけてよーし構えてそっか行く決めちゃうんだ水圧この程度なんではい僕知りてお花に水をあげましょう負けるわけにはいかないお花に水をあげましょう私また分裂しそうだよか出すねはいそれでは出血を取りますよはいごめんなさい物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度跳ね分けがれても冬の旅は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないゴーフウィルキャメロットごめんなさいミラー剣の前に
はい、できね
消えて
See, I knew it.
え。アミー
And to kill this first.
よーし出す突撃ですやっちゃってキラキラ切り伏せる
アミー甘いといえば甘いといえば
慣れないそれが最短最速で地に瞬く願いの光インクルード今はただ
ところでこの砲弾俺が発表なんですよ
総称陣団
No, that's bullshit though.
楽しい時間はここまでだ突撃です大きく跳ね物語を語りましょう旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度跳ね分けがれても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないゴーフウィルキャメロット
やめて
戦闘終了次は普段の私でお願いします
Yeah, I won. It's the best to be able to run wild without worrying about being seen. I never thought that an evil magical girl army would be defeated. But the heroes will not give up. Next time we'll have a TV series in inferior quality. Let's kill him. Kill him here, right now. So freaking funny. Uh-oh, a killing spirit comparable to BBA. I hope you're trying to catch a stiff neck. But listen, I was just used. I was flying in and in the wind. That woman revived them with funny mushrooms, intercepted my minions. Funny mushrooms. Yeah, I guess that means the rebirth monster is useless after all. But that's okay, I don't expect much from him. I'm the one who will capture you and proceed with the experiment, priestess of the beast god. It is the magical girl Locusta-sama who makes the ultimate poison with the Gosnara mushroom. Who? Evil executives. I told you, she was a magical girl. It's not that I was revealing my clothes for the sake of being a date or a drunk. It was a gangsta costume for this kind of situation. Oh, but if you give me a separate swimsuit spirit, I'd love to have it. Locusta, a rare prisoner under the Emperor Nero, mushroom researcher, the dark side of Rome. It is all connected now. Now everything is connected. She's the one who made Chloe huge. Why? Did Miyu deductive powers go too far? Why are you talking about Elia? It is common knowledge in the world that mushroom makes you huge. The box office results speak for themselves. Whoa, there were no such mushrooms in Fairyland. Proper human history, whoa. Oh, that lady over there. She knows what she's talking about. You're a shining mushroom vessel. If you polish it up, come to my house and I'll train you. But alas, it's the other way around. Chloe didn't grow huge with my mushrooms. When I saw how huge they had become, I was like, oh my god, I got the best sample I could ever get. That's right, I'm going to use Chloe as a nursery and develop mushrooms that can grow to a giant size. We just finished up a prototype. The same magical girl should be very effective. Hahaha, the future of mushrooms is so bright. Now let's get this one on and get out of here. You're crazy. The clones. Why he heals himself? That's so cheating. Gets auto heal.
物語を語りましょう。てやらりゃーわっさー毒を盛りましょう。皿に盛りましょう。毒もやったな。
I think the condition is I can't use Autoria caster against Locusta.
キノコを食べます。
Otherwise I get healed. I think that's a condition.
そっか。何か悟りさん行く。
So basically she's only weak to me
それでは
and Elia.
を取りますよ。
Or not.
先生、このキノコはよ。死ね。ないとこにしてやる。勝利。それが最短最速で。よーし、出すね。地に瞬く願いの光。切り伏せ突撃。この程度。キノコを食べます。キノコで眉間をやってやる。衝撃が持たない。開いた。慣れない服はオラオラオラ。お花に水を夏を諦めない。私なら構わない。狙って突撃。ルビーダッシュ。キノコで眉間をやって遊びがなさすぎる。
These spells seem unwinnable.
そっか、狙って。水圧。決まってきた。そっか、行く。最速で剣の前に最大出力。切り伏せ。開いた。この子は。
Huh? Bro, that's cheating.
楽しかった。次はどこに連れてってくれる？
Never came out of nowhere. It was an abomination and a comedy that made me want to cover my ears. Great job, Locusta. You could have made a good show of it at the Golden Feeder. Nero-sama in her prime. Oh no, too beautiful to die. Yes, I'll allow it. But will Rome allow it? You're very angry. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Forget the magical girls, no offense to Locusta. She is just has no morals. Leave the re-premiering to me. I'll ask KKK to make him a pig. Sirke to make her a pig. Oh wow. so she can reflect on what she's done. Well then, you can save Chloe in a jiffy. Chloe, you carried it on your back until it got this bad. I'm sorry I didn't recognize you, or rather, I'm sorry I got stuck playing with you. I know this is a little late for that, but... Look, me, Chloe, me, you, Rian and the others. A5 color, 292 pages, a coterie magazine filled with all of our efforts. This light, this brilliance. I was absorbed, I suffered, I laughed, I was lost, I was frustrated about 3 times a day. I still painted, I painted. Good book, you made a good book. I'm glad I was able to help you with that. I mean, 292 pages? That's like a book of a commercial magazine. Oh, but this. The undead magic is draining out of Chloe. Yila's feelings are gathering through her. Oh, how beautiful. Even my heart, a filthy pirate, is helpless before this beauty. So I have changed my mind. Can I go back to Chinchinte? Blackbeard is this way. I'll get him in the way of you two, and we'll reflect on the beach over there for a bit. The beach over there. This is Captain Scott had to expire in class. Oh no, I don't want to die. Chloe, good, wake up. What's with the number of typos? I told you to do 3 guesses, especially this line. The promised earrings are now promised young earrings. You're ruining it, Baka. What? Jeez, there must be such a ridiculous typo. There it is. Whoa, it's a 292 page blockbuster. I've already ordered 100 books for the last day. Here's a tidbit, gentlemen. The more pages a book has, the longer it takes to print. So, like Ilya, if it's not sent to print immediately upon completion, it will not be ready in time for the last day of the event. You can see the result. 100 copies of the 292 book will be collected and reprinted again. It's almost a death sentence. Chloe, I wonder if your luck is so great that even the spirit that possesses you is slipping away. What? What? Did you send it to the printers already? I missed it myself, so I'm keeping quiet. I don't have time to play in a place like this. Either Mia, let's hurry to the printing press. There's no possibility the rotary press hasn't been turned yet by some coincidence. I just stop all the collections at all costs. My room will be overflowing with cardboard boxes. Chloe! Yay, you're back to normal. Good for you and good for you. Oh, what do you want? What do you mean I'm back? What happened while I was sleeping? Well, that's Chloe's own honor. I can't say. Yes, I do it for Chloe's sake. I'm going to be devilish and explain. Listen to me carefully, Chloe, you're not. Yeah, that was an abomination. Why did it do that to me? I'm too embarrassed to walk down the main street anymore. I'm glad Ilya and her team wrote the book, but I'm sick of editing it. Thanks again for your hard work, senpais. Chloe was also rescued safely, and there's only a few circles left that have not yet been dedicated. Let's get a good rest for tomorrow, day 6, and prepare for final day 7. Hopefully I'm still interested in recovering, and we'll return to work tomorrow. It doesn't look like we're going to have any more major problems, and tomorrow will be the first time in a long time that I'll be able to focus on research. I mean, Oberon, that man is definitely involved in this. Let's catch him this time and make him tell us everything he knows. Not the white one, the black one. The rumored spirit of darkness. I have some questions I want to ask him. I don't want to go to the Night Forest, but let's forget about the Creed at this point. So tomorrow is the Night Forest, right? We can arrange a special shuttle bus for you. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're in a good mood, Yolando. Perhaps you're staying here. That's fine, we come this far. We're business associates now, aren't we? Don't worry, I told the front desk to get more beds for you, handsome. There's nothing you can say when it comes to this. Mash, McNamara, you're really thick-skinned like this. That's why I'm sorry, Ki. I will use the bedroom over there myself, Mash and McNamara. Anybody here? Excuse me for interrupting. This Chloe editor disasters. I apologize for the inconvenience caused. This come in, Chloe. You have come to apologize for your feeling responsible. But that was not Chloe's fault. It was due to admission of one mushroom Shura. Please do not be concerned as possible. Beats Chloe, she was adorable. Oh really? I don't remember what I did, but if my brother sees so. I don't need to talk about me. I have something more important to tell you. I was asleep the whole time I was editing Disaster, wasn't I? I wanted to tell you about the dream I was having at the time. It was about a genie. It is an Australian spirit that Oberon released from his cave. What on earth did you dream about? It was like, I can't really put it into words. Nah, it was like I didn't know the human language, but I was trying so hard to plead something, crying as if giving up. I know it's not for me to say, but that spirit doesn't have any bad feelings. I just had the image of I'm reaching out for something I'm looking for. What are you looking for? I see. A genie is something close to a natural phenomenon. If this spirit reaches out, it would certainly be a phenomenon similar to a natural disaster. I was wondering about the editor disaster. What is it? Is there something I haven't heard yet, or... Chloe can't use fire magic, can she? Yeah, it's not working, but what about it? No, I'm speculating, but even if there was no disaster, I thought the city fires would eventually happen. Yeah, there was fire then. Swords come in many forms, and for many reasons. Some motives are noble, others are a bit subtle. Now here's the question. What will what I'm about to draw be pulled? Yeah, I think they will definitely be turned off, because if it were me, I'd be a bit of a draw. But I'm dying to draw and paint. Even if they're struck with enough psychological damage to later be extinguished. I want to make me the main character, and in the romantic comedy manga. And in the romantic comedy manga. That's not good. I'm a little insane myself. It's a synopsis. Anti-saber-faced Domino Yoshi Yorozang Paku will once again. I've already decided to publish a certain non-tribune book. So anyway, I just asked Yobin Shaku what book she would like to draw. Also, the Moku Hikin. Science. How do you want me to make a book? Feeling not. I had to change hands and somehow got the information out of him. Talk quickly. Repression. I'm the main character in a love comedy manga. I want to draw. First hand impression, that is what I got. Yay, Yotem Shaku. Are sure it will be a wonderful manga. Or it'll be a substitute for riffing in shame to the point of death. Well, that depends on the Yubin Scourge. I'll do my best. I see, romantic comedy. You're taking advantage of the unique strengths. No, the unique strengths of Yubin Shaku. Yes, master. So, well, I'm here to help again. I'll let you know if you will be willing to do so. What do you think? Thank you very much. Wait, that's too much pedo. Hyun Zhao, hey, I need to talk to you for a minute. Yes? Master, stay there. Suzuka, please. Oh my god. Yokai, make it me. Are you okay with this, Hyun Zhao? Of all people, Master should be involved. Anyway, right? No, it's okay. It's okay. I think we can make it just in time. I wonder if I can make it in time. Not the con, but the difficulty level. If I fail, shame and death await me. Chloe, no, Chloe, please help me. Help. A work that is 100% what the writer wants can be a very hot, but it can also be a very damaging, you know? And I guess I don't want to imagine it, but I understand. But it's what I want to draw the most right now. Love to Bumblebee. I want to do it. Ha, I can't help it at all. We're editors only if we respond to cartoonists' motivations. We will assist you in every aspect. Thank you very much. Haha. Wait, stop being so flat-footed. You'll be mistaken for a nefarious editor. Sorry, Master, did you wait for me? We're doing Hanachi with Shoryu, so we'll be fine. Wait, did you finish your Hanachi? Sis, sounds great. He doesn't recognize me as her sister in the slightest. Welcome back. What is going on? Stuffing, Master. Now I'm going to take a stab at the book that Hyun-san wants to draw. Oh, you want me to take it off? Hello, Rob. Hello, bro. If anything, it's bad for the education, just wear it. Don't work too hard, Chloe. I don't think it's happening anymore, but you can't put too much effort into it and not have it happen again. Indeed, that would be a turn a romantic comedy into a special effects. There's indeed no time to change genres now, and I don't want to be fun. Don't rehash that story. It was a mistake, a summer night dream. Ugh, Chloe Von Iceburns, you're a disgrace for life. Not so discouraging, Lady Chloe. Even if it was a dream, it was proof that you were working harder than anyone else. None of us has hates editor disasters. You can be helpful to your creators as you see fit. Gawain. Also, I heard that there are stories in the world where the genre changes special effects as a result of hearing heartbreak. The likelihood of destroying one city does not diminish its viewability. In fact, we would say that it has added value to our reputation. After all, no lives were lost. It is good to think it has one more achievement. Well, yeah, I don't know where you're coming from, but I hope the sequel is mature. You're so high. Okay, so whoa, it's a romantic comedy with me as the main character. However, I can't get a grip. What should I do? Something from the first move. I got a whiteboard. Let's write it out here first. First of all, Zhao is the main character. You don't have to remove this, do you? Yes, if you don't remove it. Oh, but no. What are you going to do if you compromise there? Yes, but not Sister Chloe. Alright. Master-sister relationship, separate from the master, has somewhat been established. And since it's a romantic comedy manga, the first thing you do is meet someone, right? Girl meet boy. Even if they were childhood friends, they still meet. So what should the stage be? Fantasy science fiction or contemporary? G's modern and... Yes, it is set in the present day. How do you meet him in the present day? Master, can't you at least make 2 choices at random? It doesn't matter if it's the second one. Did you talk to him when you first moved to a new school? On the high road. A transfer student, Yun Zhao, is greeted by him with a hello and a straight line to a crush. I'm all for it. I knew a crush was important. But you're crushing fast. There is no point in putting on the brakes here. I'm going to let the gas pedal go full throttle. Let the relationship become like-minded. Like. Don't come to your senses, Yun Zhao. Ah, yes. It was. Yes, it was. From the moment I decided to paint this romantic comedy, I was determined. He said he would never come to his senses again. It's a subtle and dangerous statement, but that's okay. Yun Zhao. Think only about rushing through. Okay, this is a thing. Like a fish that will die if it doesn't keep swimming. All the creature who once though are set in motion are doomed to shame and death. Sir, I would like to ask you to use a song with more encouraging feel. Flay, you do it. You can do it. It's easy. So for the time being, I'm going to introduce the boats. A time that is not now, or a peaceful moment. Phew, to be such an out-of-season transfer student. Well, let's just say I'll be spending the blend days at this school. Okay, so my classes. How could it be someone who transferred to that school today? Oh, nice to meet you. At that moment, my heart was, as a new student, was truly struck by the thunderbolt. That's the most important energy in this world, love, and after that, a crush. Oh, from now on, my heart will be in 1,000 pieces. This is for him. They're berserkers though. That's a lot of tickets. This Archer mode drops more of those stuff though.
できるだけ丁寧に可能な限りで効率的に。小ゼリオンはここまでです。ほんの少し工夫を。何者はそこまで。会場で戦いましょう。キャビンでマギやった、もちろん。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。運命をかけた戦いであれば要注意。接続。おね、固く着実に。いい空に文句なし。シューター、例の合図は。打ち漏らさない。誇りにかけて。いい空に文句なし。シューター、例の合図は。メリコ完璧。はあ、気持ちよかった。この武装気に入ったかも。
Scales or circle level, huh?
Item 交換ショップに。
So basically, I can see damage. No doubt about it. But I only have one copy though. So I need 200 this. Only got 10 copy though. 200 tickets. That's Morgan.
第2、第3フォーグ展開。アルトリアーバかけた戦いであれば早炊きですよ。カレウエル要注意。接続。運命をかけた戦いであれば打ち漏らさない。そうでなくっちゃ。要注意。接続。仰せの誇りにかけて。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。運命をか 解であれば下がっているように。
This will maximize Megaaziib damage. I didn't get this one. I need the damage one, not this one. That just helps me get drops.
Steak の差し入れです。お肉イコールテンションアップだものね。たくさん食べさせてあげる。
Okay, with a little momentum, somehow I managed to draw the first part. Thank you for your time, Hyun Zhao. Drinks, would you like a drink? Yes, and a dory. No, it's a ninja soup, especially made by Fuma Kotaro. Eh? I thought it'd be good for your health. Well, I'll have some too then, Zuzu. Tastes like steel, copper, and cardboard. I started feeling more energized. Okay, one more step. Wait, can we take a break? Oh yeah, I'd like to go over the manuscript. Yes, that's right. I managed to get a handle on it, and I'm a little more comfortable with it, so... Okay, go for a quick check. Oh, have you finished your manuscript? Not yet. Round table nights. Where have you been? I felt like I was indeed too rooted, so I did one wait right, etc. Well, that's nice. Do you want to join us, Master? Surfing, not so much. I see, too bad. But if you want to do it, you can always call me. To call Mordred then too. Or she's going to get fluffy. Cool. How about you, Chloe? I don't think it's bad, I think. But... okay, let's go shopping. Shopping. We have a lot to talk about. Scary. If Hyun Zhao and Chloe are here, you'll be fine. I'll be staying over here. We're all do Obersun together, so it's easy to go out. I'm off. Is there anything you want to buy? Let's see. I would like some materials for drawing. I have to have some romantic comedy con for reference. Yeah, it's going to be quite a shopping spree. I'll keep you company though. Of course, I help myself. Best regards. Whew, I did a lot of shopping. I sweated a lot. Yes, I'll wipe it for you. I'm so embarrassed. Strong. What can I order? Coffee float, please, master. What would you like to order? Cider. How very summery this drink is. I think it's refreshing and perfect for the master. I'll have the strawberry parfait. I'm going to be generous, Sister Chloe. The master, of course, will buy you a drink, right? Japanese style. Handsome, man. I can't get through of the low devil. To me, what I lack is this. Well. Zhao, now that you're relaxed, let's have a meeting. No time to relax. If you're drawn to the end, you can take a break. No rest until it's over. Yeah. Of course, information, but what is the meeting? I'm happy with the way things unfolded so far. Hiccup. Not at the moment, no, but... how should I tell them? First of all, I have no complaints about Zhao, or the character of Zhao. As a protagonist, he never loses sight of her purpose, and her role is to keep charging forwards, fall or no fall. But he's also an honor student, so he's smart in some ways. She seems like an ideal protagonist. I'm embarrassed. But problem is the other guy. Eh? There's too much reserve in the other guy's party role. I can tell they like me, but I can't tell how attractive they are to me. The average reader won't understand you just because you have a fresh face and a nice smile. Yeah. Pitfalls of a romantic comedy. It takes just as much charm to make someone fall in love as it does to make someone fall in love with you. Not just the most beautiful girl in school, or just the portraying her appearance. Not just in kindness, or just the kindness. Episodes that represents the inner or outer life. Episodes of heart-to-heart interactions with himself, if any. That leads to reader liking him as well, and eventually they will like Hyunzao too. Oh, I see, but you know he's... Yes, of course I understand. But if I pull it out here, this work will never be completed. As an editor, this is non-negotiable. Hyunzao, what you need now is courage. Yuki. Now the master is cheering and cheering too. But good luck. Courage. They finished the manga. Burning. The open. Master, I have something important to tell you. Will you please listen to me? It's very important. Yeah. High on life? So. Funny. Zhao used the master as a motto, was supposed to take their relationship to the next level. Oh, so that's the plan. Well, okay. What's going on now? As you can see, it's normal. Oh, I should have listened to you two properly at that time. I should have been so clever and kept my distance. What is it? Did you see any funny events? Koi bana? If it's koi banner, it's great. A conversation. Is that right? May I join in? So as a result of my courage, I was able to ask Master to model for me. Well, that's not good, is it? No, it's not bad, but isn't it too bold? Some may think so, but that's not true. But are you sure you're the right one? Yes. I thought a Master Aesthetic would be appropriate for the role I admire so much. I'm embarrassed. Yes, it is respect. I have the utmost respect for the Master. I totally mean it, and I'm sure the Master knows it. So yeah, so I'm going to model it after Zhao's admirer, that model. I convinced him with that kind of logic, and he agreed with that kind of logic. As a master and servant, it is a very ideal relationship. And so much for me being brave. I will not allow you to step beyond that point. I think that is just selfishness. Respect is also a last-minute expression, but the master seems to agree. He looks embarrassed and wonders if he's okay, and then she paused. This is fine, this is as far as we go. To step beyond this point is not courage, but arrogance. I don't know about the other people's stance, but that's how I see it. Well then, I will not hesitate to heap on the masters from here. This is a bit of a lie. I don't intend to heap it, rather. It'll be kind of phony. It's enough as it is. Let's paint this person as he or she is. Various episode in romantic comedy, and how he would react to them. Let's be brave and draw it. And see. Now everyone has their own stance, so I'm not trying to deny anything. What does it mean that you've done the event so perfectly and then lost the courage to complete it? Whoa. What in the world? I mean, I lost my courage. Courage. This continued. Oh, I see. I got the courage to step into the master. That took a lot more determination and courage to complete. If it turns out to be a bad piece of work, it will not be involved you, but the master as well. That pressure crushed my courage. I guess the difficulty level was too high. This Yobono no Shaku scary, or is it a Hibo Chusho from the readers? Yes. With my mentality, I probably wouldn't be able to stand it. I want to be a shell sleeping at the bottom of the deep sea. I think it's okay because it's a little bit bigger. Well, I heard of this kind of feedback is more damaging to the negative than the positive. And it's Yoi Beanboy. I can imagine that one negative can do 1,000 or so much damage. Nevertheless, this situation is indeed too much. After all, Hibichusu is wicked. It's on the same level as the 4 wicked and 6 bandits. That much? Yeah. Well, it came out of nowhere. Where did this evil spirit spring from? If you're afraid of slander, why not nip slander in the bud? Huh? Hey you guys, what the hell's going on? Explain in detail, or else I'm afraid what's going to happen later. I can see a glimpse of murderous intent in Zoe. No, Morris. The festival got created by a slander. Why don't you find the source of the slander and eliminate it? If we do so, I'm sure that Zhao will be suppressed. You might see. Could possibly work? Huh? What? What do you mean? If you're afraid of being Yobono Shakachi, you would Choshu. We should just kill them all from the root of those who seem to be doing Kibu Chuchu. I see. I see, right? I see, and that's why I was called. Oh please, Dr. Calming. Can't you find it somehow? Please do so. It's like catching a cloud though. It's not difficult if it's limited to this singularity. Even it's a planet with vastly expanding information network. Oh, seriously. But let's be honest, I don't want to walk around looking for it in this hot weather. Moga. So Shifu, Dan, I think it's your cue. What? Are you shaking this series of stories at me? Wow, well, he had said many times earlier that he was bored, so I thought it was just as well. And what a bummer. Let's do something about that. I can't listen to what I can't hear, no matter how much the master asks. I understand. Well, it may be difficult for you, so it'll be better if I do it. Where, Zongling, did you say to be your senpai? Difficult, are you trying to tell me that there are things that this senpai Shifu cannot do better than you, a junior? Excuse me, just a moment, please forget about it. Well, let's go, Yankun. Wait, I'll do it. Please go ahead. I was cheated. I'll take heroic provocation. I knew it, but I was taken for a ride. That calming guy, I'm more senpai than him. I feel like he's licking my chops along with Shiba Yu. Well, I don't think so, Shifu. Ugh, Mas-chan. Well, I'll buy you an ice cream. Really? Then have a double flavor apricot and strawberry, please. We want them too. We want it too. Copy. Whoa. Ice cream is good, but are you sure about that direction? Ho. Well then, let's use the fucking board. Odd song. Lyrics and music self. It's bad luck southwest from here. I'm going. Yes, let's go, everyone. Ice cream is delicious. Let's go, Mina, everyone. Okay, found it. That's me. I'm good at this. This is the source of a slander. Eat fruit. Mela. Everything in the world is crap. I hate things that here love. The people who like me are getting excited about it, and I want to do something to reverse their trend. It's comforting to think that the people who like the work and probably are pissed off because they've been debunked it. I've been frustrated and wanted to relieve stress by hitting something just right. I haven't read it yet, but oh well. Sanaroku. What the hell? Everyone has their own opinion, but this is just slander. That's why Hyunzao. All very true. You're absolutely right. Don't be a total information machine. Be patient there and stand your ground. Can I do it? A lousy cartoonist like me. Master, one more push, please. Hyunzao won't be defeated by slander, will it? Yes, I did it. It's easy to forget, but I am one of the strongest. Langshuder Murray. That's the part we mustn't forget. Yes. If there are those who slander before you, you should punish them with this whip before you dent, lament, and cry. Alright. I'll do it. Watch me, master. My name, Hyunzao. Though the art who destroyed slanders for the time being because they do not like it. I'm reasonable. I didn't do anything wrong. No, you'll do something bad. I'm sure of it. As long as the motive is presented, it's only a matter of time, right? That's why I see you all soon. We're very sorry, but we will defeat you. Yeah. But remember this, even if you defeat me, there'll be a second and third confrontation. He was stunned the flower of the internet, Gia. Why should the flower just wither away? Well, that's all I have to say. I successfully completed my romantic comedy mega, Toki Mickey Iron Whip, and sent it down to the outer world. What kind of response did I get? Was it accepted by the readers? I'll leave that relatively out of the moment. The most important thing is the most important thing. I'm kind of embarrassed. She smiled shyly and hugged my story as if it were precious to him. My days spent on the comic books had come to the best possible end. Oh, thank God, please don't let me go unnoticed. This question is very important hidden letter of love. A story that I prayed that my thoughts would not reach you, and yet I had to draw it. I'm a little more heartened and strengthened because I was able to create the story. Come on, Master. We have one more step to go until the singular is resolved.
Ah, 意外？インフォメーション見た？情熱はパッション、理性はインテリジェンス、感情はセンシティブ。
Two more. Proclamation from the Anti-Septic Alliance 2 hours after the general free ban was issued. Circle will be shown in meeting. That's just like the normalization committee. No, it's even more outrageous than that. If you don't listen to me, I'll tie you to a palm tree and cut you down with it, with a squeak, 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 squeak sound. I'm sorry, say. Don't call me a sinner. Then just hammer it down the beach until my head dips into the sand. I'll use it as a peg for a beach volleyball net. Well, I don't know what it is, but I'm sorry anyway. A heated argument, shouting exchange. This is a good study of the lyrics memo. Ahaha, again, let's him do it until he's satisfied. The husband head is a hardcore, and I don't know why he can't lose. There's something to see. But what about you, Oe? Well, as per Hokusai Katsushika, who is in charge of the illustrations, I don't against the flow. As long as I get the source of the picture, that's all that matters. We just rode in the direction. The boatman decides whether the boat dives into the sea or climbs to the top of the mountain. That makes them both shipwrecked. Oh, it is rough. Oh, Master, you have to come see how we're doing. It's the embarrassing part. Yes, it's very rough. I'd love to hear what's going on and how it happened. Yes, it'll be my pleasure. Father Bunyan, I would like you both to calm down for a moment. So, let's order pancakes for the master, shall we? Well, me too. Definitely in maple. At first, we arrived in Hawashiri late and had a little time to work on our culture magazine. Fortunately or unfortunately, the resetting of the example returned to first day, giving us more time to get back on track. The first book was completed with great success, and now this is the second book. We started to work on early modern Bishonen Roku in the earnest, and the whole circle was fired up to produce it, but Then Banyan, who had taken on the role of our proud honor, said with dignified look on his face, "You know, I'm not a big fan of this kind of thing." I've been thinking. First of all, we must stop publishing old-fashioned reading books. We need to reach more people. I'm not saying that you should give up writing Bishonen Roku. However, it's by far not suitable to be present on a stage called Servant Fest. Have you ever read Rishu Bacon's Reader? Actually, there is. Yeah, that's pretty amazing, I'm surprised. Not that I just translation, but the original books of the Danzo Satomi Hakenden and Tsubaki Satsu Yumihakaretsu. Look at this, he's a master, as one would expect from the master. Father, aren't you glad? I'm starting to cry a little. No, but still, yo, looking around, Karude, isn't it just me, Masu, and Masta? Oof. I wonder if Chaldea would be a good sample of the readership. In case you're wondering, I stayed up all night reading it too. It was tough even thinking back on it. That's where it's at. Let's let them know first. We will distribute such works as entry point for the people who are interested in Bishonen Roku in the early modern period. Let's distribute such works that will serve as a gateway. Besides, right, it would be a waste not to use the tools we in the circle have on hand. Fools. Tools. You mean human research and special skills? Yes, it is. Materials, people with knowledge, skills, tools, power. First of all, doggies, you are the best weapon in the Bishonen arsenal. We need to get the most out of you guys. I would like to make a movie, but that will take a lot of time for training and preparation. You know, the creative folks art form in Japan is called Kamishibai. Let's make a cue from that. Let's make it friendly video piece. With the dogman in action, there are various means of distribution, but we'll think about it later. You let the dogman appear in the story as characters in the reading book. Yeah, I'm going back and ask him Shosuke and Toshiro. I'm going to ask him Shunsuke or Doshiro. If you're looking to create a video for distribution, I have experience with that. Thanks to Ichan Uncle Photobook, you gain experience in costume making and modeling, didn't you? For Hokusai, draw up the background and effects. And of course, the script for Backen. I understand your intention to make accessible to everyone, but I wonder if it might be too much of an ego stroking. Not even going to direct, Muso Bakken would do that. The film should be made as a work of Bakken. However, the video should be kept up to 30 minutes at the most. That's the first thing I'm saying, is that it's possible. I really want to make it 50 minutes. How do you get the dogmen to speak their lines? Yeah, that's a classic silent film. If you cover the sequel with subtitles or else. What do you think, Oberon? Fluff, you started me, there you are. You were accompanied by a master. I was totally confused with the locals and didn't notice. And by you look so good in your summer spirit wear. I wasn't with him, we just bumped into each other there. I've been hearing some stories about it. I heard that you are going to make a video work that looks like a picture story show. Good point of view. If it's a story, nothing is confined to a book. Especially a script by a hardcore writer. You're making a sequel to a popular film, right? Then there's a lot of buzz, and I think it'll be wonderful too. A book with the writer's soul and unfinished business. For Bakken, it will be appreciated to his soul. It is only such things are consumed that we can understand the value of this world. Oh? Thank you, Oberon. Your kind words are greatly appreciated. Lord Breen used the metaphor of a movie, but it's truly a play. I, by the way, have my own book performed on the stage of Kabuki in Ningyo Jury Puppet Theater. I've also read manuscripts meticulous plays. Hence, although it is not without its spiritual instincts, the play still has its spiritual difficulties. If this is the case, then the best way is to consult a specialist. It's best to consult with a specialist. First of all, it is Izumo Kuni Dono, isn't it? And yes, I must think about bowing down to Lord Williams, Shakespeare's, and asking him about it. Well, that is a good idea. I bet you will give us some useful advice, won't you? The sudden change, of course, has filled me with admiration, but I'm getting somewhat enthusiastic about it, aren't I? No, wait, that's not necessary. Consulting with playwrights who only look at their client face will not do you any good. Not give advice on your behalf, but while storyboarding is good, 30 minutes is not good. There's a difference between a story that you turn to page yourself and a story that is shown to you subjectively by others. You have captivated the audience in the first minute, but backing is a novelist. Just for the sake of production, I don't bring the rest at the beginning of the song. The more serious you make it, the more 50 or 70% of the audience will leave. I know that I don't have what it takes to attract people yet, but I got to get to it. What are your views on this, Abby and A? Yes, I see that. You're all very serious, but it's so different from your work, isn't it? Being serious and hardworking is really great, but I still think it's important to have some fun. A good memory of summer. I'm sorry. I wonder if it's a little inappropriate. Oh, and me? Thankfully, the cosplay photo book was completed without a hitch, and I was worried that I would be out of the time. I can also help with video productions, mainly from the music side, i.e. vehicle accompaniment. Gatekeeper. Gatekeeper's soundtrack is the background music used to accompany the scene in a movie or drama. That'd be wonderful. I would love to hear it. Yahoo! I guess I just had an idea. Try dubbing the lines. Whoa. Talkie. That I thought about for a minute. But we didn't have enough dubbing actors at all, and I thought it was impossible to pour a circle. Then I tried to reach out to him myself. Both the master and the beautiful boy are getting a lot of work, but oh well. If you want to keep the story intact and the audience entertained, it's not a bad idea to use the appeal of the voice. Phew, thanks Oberon. It's going to be fun, isn't it? I know you love the play, I love it too. Perhaps you heard a rumor somewhere that our project was going to be a play. Teddy, no Blackbeard Information Network, and so on. Oh, so you joined up with the master. No, it's just coincidence. I was just curious about the dainty girl activities though. The only thing I heard was rumors of a special melon soda. Yeah, well, this one's on the house. Is there a special blue Hawaii melon cream soda that you ordered? As expected, you're very well prepared. I didn't realize you had already ordered. Sure, I'll work at least as much as the one drink you brought me. By the way, there's no melon in the melon soda. Maybe I can do it. I'm sure you can. Come on, Michi-Baiken. You can make the decision here. But it's just perfect because it's the highway to hell leading show space. Okay, then I'll change the plan gracefully. The title was also changed to Inu Station by Ocean and Roku. Off you, let's get to it. What's that piece? But first I need to get 200 of those stuff. I need like 200 of these. Basically, this music code is very good since you get 20% MP charge. Which is like these two skills, you get 20% MP charge. The internet's free. Okay. Second room, BGM for the play and costumes for the shoot are being created. Wow. By the way, setting materials made by OA are well organized and helpful. She's quite a outlaw. The main character, a boy named Shinsuke, is a punk and outlaw. It's completely different from the good and evil Hakinshin. It is a novel. Where people Edo, where regulations were very strict, it must be a very inspiring figure. Do you understand? I would say that in a dangerous charm, with a hint of evil, it must have been a new frontier for fodder. On the other hand, the other main character, Dushiro, is a dimwit. Still, it's also good to see how they're exposed to harshness of the world, sometimes suffer setbacks and grow up. Hong. Kuro Shinbei, hold still, wait until your measurements are taken. Oh. Sorry about that, I was stepping on your tail at the edge of the cookie stand. Oh, I'll get out of your way. Is this where Baiken audition for the movie was held? Hiring. Hey, you're judging too quickly. Thank you for your hard work in the heat of the day. Would you like to well-chilled lemonade? Oh, thanks a lot. Oh, this guy's good. Right, Columbus. It has moved with syrup. Yes, as a matter of fact, you were the first to respond to the call for applications. I decided I wanted to hire the first person who came to me. Maybe not in the beautiful boy frame. Also, it's not exactly like a movie. That's a great honor. Let's talk about the fee, shall we? The pay is sorry. As low as you can go. What? Well, that's what I thought. The master recommended it so much that I decided to drop by on a whim. So, but instead, for those who wish to cooperate in the performance, I'll give you the option to preferably purchase of the product shares. If sales increase, royalties will go up on those sales. That's a nice way of soliciting investment, isn't it? He's so cheating. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know. I wanted to ask you to be in charge of the voice of the dogman. Oh, are you good at dubbing? Are you also good at voicing dogs? There doesn't seem to be any actual dog acting involved, but that's very reassuring. Oh, Williams, did you have a new applicant for the show? Who the hell? You're in charge. I'll imitate and reduce the desire from speech. It's our vocal tendency in any way I wish. A cause analysis and computation wavelength, distribute enveloping, extraction, epicity, in the simulated constructions, a target vocal tract, promptly executed. Simi, is that dubbed it? Beautiful little ear? Oh, what kind of criteria do you use to call on prospective actors? Writing script and creating video background, illustration in progress. Like this, and this Yosh. Are you already working on the background? Oh hey, that's the scene I just wrote. I've already given the costume for document to Oro-chan. Bayan has asked me to do book illustration, Paki. I've been asked by Bayan to cook book illustration for book packaging. I'm going to move it up. You can do this and that to my satisfaction, Sakai. How can you be so dexterous? That's not true. The illustration in Bishonen Roku and the work of the Kunsei husband, Hokai father, paved the way for this. I will not break it, I will not steal it. But I will make it loom under the eaves like a new morning glory with my own brush. But still, it's right. Kunsei was a masterful player, but he was not suited for reading. Benkei's hands were slow anyway. And Hokusai Tetsuzo only listens to half of the instructions and blow his head off to finish the picture that makes you look up and wonder. Perhaps it's always who likes to read that's most able to create pictures in accordance with the offered wishes. I'm a pretty big guy, too. I can't be a naive girl either. Well, okay, that's the thing. As for the other Sakai, but that Tetsuo guy doesn't need show his face. Well, that's it. I know, they are there, but they are seldom seen. Since his daughter was doing so well, he must have become an ojizer and loosened the hoop, and set until the side to retire. What the hell are you doing? I'll chop you up and make you bow Pokedon. Haha, there you are, Tetsuzo. Don't stay in the octopus pot. You two can help. Hmm. What the heck is this? The giant cat. I think that's the first time I see this type of enemy. 22. Almost there. Minus. Why did I drop that one instead? Got so much copy of that. Drop the damage C. Got 4 copies of it now. The only 2-star. Blackbeard's is the only 2-star that can has some version. +5, yay. I'm gonna sit by another one? If I can buy another one, then I can limit break it to the max. Wants 35 of that item. We need the materials. Oh, Bonsi for Oberon. Interesting, I got Bonsi for him now. Okay, finally the event sees them break. So wants 200 tickets of that and the Both kills. Are you serious? I still need 40 more. Need 40 more of those damn things. Need one more. Sounds off. Theater voice recording, rental studio, waiting room. Thank you all for taking time with your busy schedule to gather here today. Brunian, Lord Brunian, what does not wake you up? I fell asleep. Fadage seems to be the limiting factor. With the rush work that went up into last night, there's no way to avoid it. Go ahead and take a rest over there. So let me start here instead. Gentlemen, it's a great pleasure to see you all here today. Some of you may not be enjoying your summer vacation, and some of you be busy with other club activities. We need your help and your voice to breathe life into our play for a short while. Thank you very much. I know. Times, I'll take care of it. It's on now? Dushiro. Tsuhara Kendono. The year is 10th year of the Tenbun era. The place is Aki province, Korean battle. Akinosuke rushed to do Shio support his army and succeeded in repelling the invading army, the Mako clan. Beautiful boy of the evil and good, who has once fought to be a segment of Kurama. For these two deeply determined men, it could be said that this battle in which they joined force was the most honeymooning time of their lives. You smell of water, old Shio Narukatsu. You and I are the same side. You who pushed me off my course and shouted for joy, now you're the lord of the land. Seiken Dono. No, Akinosuke, you're the one. That really bad boy has been selected as the general of the Ochi army. You have blindsided me. I will repay you for this battle, I promise. "14 years after this battle, the two boys threw themselves into battle that would determine who would win the war. But for now, let's go back in time and look at the twists and turns they have taken." "Oh, Kagechi, you're Kagechi. This is the strange coincidence. It's a pleasure to see you again, brother-in-law Shinosuke. When asked to lead business, Akinosuke visited the western capital, Sakai, to escape from the clutches of the government. Kagechi was Rina Akinosuke, and they became brothers-in-law through their relationship under Traveling Sky. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your old man, Daiyoji. I'm sorry to hear the Grandmasters. It seems that your brother-in-law also had a hard time afterwards. I was caught by a man named Yasuho Yaganagoro Naoyuki. Now he made me boil his hand." "Why did you say Arrowhead, you? Did you have the betting bowl tampered with?" That's exactly what I did. I was almost done rolling in all of your undeserved belongings, though, damn. The two of my follower Inosuke and Bojiro were also shot dead. That's me too. I'm here to keep my mouth shut, but I'm also here to keep you here. And your wife's wife, who was a beauty pageant. Of course, that's me too. There are some bad people in this town. Well, don't talk about me. Kageshi, tell me more about what's going on over there." "My sister-in-law was the gold brief taking. Brother-in-law. Which is actually 200 real. That's outrageous. The silver of the Great Master's head should be 7 real. Then that's not what you're talking about, Tonkao. Good God, what an odd thing to say. Then let's have the 1,000 real that disappeared from the forge furnace be returned to its place in its entirety, shall we? You're supposed to share my gratitude out of that 1,000 real. Well, what do you think? Or would you like me to pay me with your head?" "Gentlemen, Tongbao, don't forgive me. Was set up from the very beginning. Our family accumulated wealth has been spotted, and the Grand Master has been deceived. The increasing gold forging, silver burning techniques that Tongbao performed are of course hulks. So did a woman seduce the Grand Master and made him friend her with fortification. In addition, it was later discovered that Michiru Tongon, whose real name was Kajiro Takatsu, was the well-known underworld villain. When I found out this was the case, the Grand Master in prison was already... Where's the gold? I and the two golden were driving the fringe of the left world, almost as if we were peddlers. Gold was given in marriage to that family and is now a married woman. I see. You have left me without a satisfying feeling, Kagechi. Damn, if only I had come earlier. The gold has become so beautiful. I'm sure it is still my brother-in-law. Bounded by love and driven by greed. His interior is a wild one. Akinosuke's karma also sinks deeper and deeper. The next act was to fall. Yeah. Yeah, ouch. Good. Hey there. Or something like that. Make this whipping stop. Don't be a wimp, you pirate. This is only for your 5th stroke. Your punishment is the 100th strike on the back. Banishment to the east. I, Minbari Rokuru, Michino, will see it to you are at least merciful. Mercy, not quite there. 94 strokes remain. If my master Dushiro had not saved you in the first place, you would have been condemned to death. If my brother and sister-in-law, Otaku, had not been imprisoned along with you, I would have been in you long ago. You have yet to say a single word of thanks to the Lord. How ungrateful. Hark you little forelock, I'm totally innocent. What's wrong with spending my money as I please? I had nothing to do with the suicide of Geiko Inuma-sama. I would have been extraordinary sooner or later without your help, but you're patronizing. Indeed, you're a man of words, Akinosuke. I've forgotten how you gambled away the gold you were given by the Ogitani Usagi family, where you served as an officer. It's oh no. I'm grateful to Akinosuke. My wife, who was under suspicion of being a serial offender, seems to have been spared the tenure thanks to you. I'm a master at bickering while I'm grieving, you know. Ha 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 ha. The famous geisha Ima-sama is the one who started Akinosuke Incarnation, the gang extermination who defraud wealthy merchants and the farmers, and robbed them of their money and goods is none other than Kajiro Takatsu and his mistress. However, when Ima-sama learned Kajiro's sudden death, he was grieved and saddened. The truth of the matter was that he took Akinosuke's sidearm, which he had fallen asleep on the floor, and held it to his own throat. And again, later, Shinosuke and Tsushiro meet again. The campaign Roku Takuri, the governor of Ome province, boys compete with each other in a military arts contest. It was at this match the two turned their previous relationship around and recognized each other as good rivals. Yes, thank you. I'm going to take a break. I asked Alter to take turns recording operator, and she was in no danger at all. She's amazing. When she let me touch her equipment, she helped me a lot. Good, looks like everything's going well. Yeah. Yes, Road. I'm confirming this now. Bishonen Roku is a fiction based on Exito from Japanese history, is that correct? Yes, I guess so. The Tsukuden that your father loved so much must have been a strong influence on you in many ways. So Shinkai Gokuseki Doji-kun is a dark sequel to Bishonen Roku, right? Just the way it is. Bishonen Roku was the first written after I married into the Takizawa family, but there was a long hiatus in the middle of the book. I and sometimes Taro took dictation as we resumed the Doji-kun. It dictated by Doji-kun is much more voluminous than Doji teaching. Yes, Bishonen Roku was published 3 times. The follow-up volume, Doji-kun, was also published 3 times. I saw a draft of the 31st issue, which unfortunately did not make it to publication. If it's Sika, why did they change the title? I think it was a good title. Yeah, it's hard to use the word Bishonen at times, isn't it? Oh well, it's that strict regulation of the Edo period again. Yet, in the end, it was never completed because of the death of Mishu Bakin. If that's based on history, the reader have some idea of what was to come. You're right. So I'm sure everyone was disappointed, and me, of course. Born in the Warring State period, Shinosuke was a very beautiful boy. He was said to have been a favorite child of Uchi clan. What's the favorite child? Wait, the favorite child? Well, if you're the one who's not wearing a bathing suit, I'm sure you will speak to me politely. Oh really? I guess this is a story for adults. Shinosuke became a warlord at an early age and took the name of Toseiken. Haruken rebelled against the lord, the Uchi clan, and took large territory and power for himself. In contrast to Shiro, who was only one of the lords of Uchi clan, defied Seiken and rebelled in a dignified manner. The famous battle of Itsushima, Shiro took Seiken's large army by surprise with a small force and successfully defeated Seiken's army. Morimoto Naga, who will remain ruling famous in the late generation, is a masterful ruler who was the original inspiration for Dushiro. In fact, there was some cast change due to the transmission during the writing process, but generally he saw that kind of concession ahead of time. I see. In the end, the ending of the Initiation Bishonen Roku was not told. Mushibaken, but also Lou-san, did I let you down again? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. These days, the creating doujinshi works have been truly enjoyable and rewarding. The road is a fruitful one. But you know, one of these days I hope we can finish it. Yes. Well, it's all taken care of somehow. You guys are pretty good at what you do. When Bakken was baiting down, to TQ14, I froze my liver to see what would happen, but then he said, I'm not gonna let you go, ha ha ha. If you still finished the recording, right? Although there were some places where I could not bend my own. In particular, I was greatly surprised by the earnest performance of each artist. As a work of art, it has to feel aroma at once. Phew. Well, that's it. I'm really happy for you. Well then, the production is in final stages, isn't it? The next day, late at night. Rental feeder room. You need to stay shown. Be shown in Roku first preview. You need to show first preview. Metropolitan Prefecture of Osaka and Koto. Fluffy. I made it in time somehow. I made it in time. It's right before the event already. I'm on charge of Verge to find deadline. Limit dead change max. I'm sure that after the previews are done, there will be a lot of revision, correction, change, adjustment, fixes, deletion, etc. But I'm not satisfied with a lot of things myself, but with this I'm sure we will make it in time. We can make it in time. Huh? But the arrangement for the media package. How would you ask? Right? And setting up passwords for smartphone download viewing, replacing inlays, venue purchase bonus blockers. Oh, my stomach's starting to hurt again. I'll try not to think about it for now. Phew. Cool. Well, you look like you've done it. Have the typhoon stalks pass. Wanami, sir. And doggy, hello, good evening. Woof. Yes, I guess, but it's not over yet. In fact, it hasn't even started. I guess there is no more scenes for me to rack my brains in circles. Then there are vendors, routes, and Williams holdings. I see, then the real battle is just beginning. If it's hard work, anyway, I wish you all the best of luck. 1. Yeah, Messi. Hey, Wanmi, are you perhaps Satumi? Banyan. Williams. It's almost time for the previews to end, okay? Baiken and others want me to see Bunyan. They want me to talk to you quickly. Yes. That's another nice story. Oh, I got it. Let's get back to it, Williams. Did you have a pleasant dream during your break? Yeah, maybe. It's a doujin about dogs. But I thought it has to be Otori themed though. I see just dogs. I don't see it. Where's Otori though? Like, honestly, dogs. I don't see Otori though, which is really weird. One more left. The last one's Tomoe's one. Thanks to your help, the first book was a really good one. And the second book is finally here. There's no bindings of the subject. While the production of the first book was a pleasure, and I'm sure it was, it is the second book which no longer tied down. that we, the anti-faculty, will be truly tested. Good luck. Oh. And we all get along and made our second doujinshi together. We're truly happy and satisfied with the result. Then you don't look like that. Yes. That's right, you can rate anything you want. It should be a very joyous occasion, but then something unexpected happened. So everyone, you can rate whatever you want. I see, whatever you rate. In other words, are you free to choose any game as a subject matter? That be the case, I think it would be a good idea to use your favorite game as a subject matter. I see. Favorite game, I like action games though. I see, I can do whatever I want. Well, I am an ogre, so I always do as I please. I'm thinking about something. What's the matter, ladies and gentlemen? There's no biting of the subject matters by committee, you know? Tomoe, you said before you said that the subject matter bitings are more of a rough indicator. I think that was really true. I heard that everything is free in this way. I am sure we are lost. I wonder if it's really okay to fill the page with only my likes. Oh my god. At the time of the first book, everyone who picked it up had to understand the subject matter. I thought it must be a game related to Arturo-san in some way, or a couture magazine would have written about it. At the very least, expectations should not have been met. But not this time. Can a couture magazine feel if our likes meet someone's expectations? I know what to do. I'm not sure if I really like what I'm doing. Not sure what to do. I agree exactly with Yuwanti. Yeah, I guess so. I'm a little scared. Nodding. Vague anxiety. Well, that's what this is about. Well, I'm not like that. There are too many things I want to do, and I'm just a little bit lost. Ladies and gentlemen. You mean you don't know what to rate? That's right, because we're no longer bound by the committee. But because we are no longer bound by the committee, we have acquired infinite lostness because we can do anything. We're lost in everything. Maybe a magic aspect of the thing called freedom. And if you can do something you can't do, or... Yes, I've heard of it. I have heard of it. You said that not many people are willing to move on their own when presented with their opportunity to do whatever they want. Rather, it's the people presented with choice that they move and feel that way. They have made their own choice. Human beings, by their very nature, want to be dominated. Who was it that said that father? Otakakimaru. Was it the king of the bad roads? If you're having trouble finding a guide. So why don't we just get a new guide? Well, that's a good idea. Yes, I would like to see a list of all options available to me. Free if you seem to be confused about unlimited options. I think it would be a good idea to narrow down the options that present there here. You played a role in the last doujinshi, so you have some credibility. That is good, right? You know that one? That one that make kids who can't write essays write their honest opinions. Oh, that one. Is that so? I think that's about right. So what exactly are you going to do, Yuki? Do something? Basically. I want to tell them that it's okay, whatever they want. Well, that's what doujinshi is all about, isn't it? Do you want to tell them in words? It would be easier if I could, but I doubt it. So, let's use physics to remind ourselves what we like. Yes.
聞こえた。今聞いてた。必殺の見かけるハンマーでここ1時間の記憶を消すしか。私と呪いは切っても切れない関係だけど、呪いに振り回されるなんてダサかった。見ていてマスター。呪いを持って呪いを破る。それが今の私。神聖した妖精騎士トリスタンの姿をその目に焼き付けることね。そろそろ
What level was it? Level 5?運命をかけた戦いであるとなく打ち漏らさない。熱を帯びなさい。運命をかけた戦いであればどうになる。キャッ圧倒します。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。動き準備。開くコース仰せのままないぞ。キャビンで待っていてマスター。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。出陣します。総員、たまにはじゃなく会場で戦いましょう。早炊きですね。早炊きですね。軽上熱を帯びなさい。丸みアロワ。お願い。もちろん。やります。してみよっか。
下がっているように。すみません。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。バカンスは少し休憩。たまには準備。早炊きです。軽上要注意。接続。早炊きです。軽上じゃなくちゃ。いいよ、ゆっくりして。キャッチ。もちろん。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。目あります。してみよっか。そうじゃなくちゃ。こうね、やった。この程度。すみません。先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
It dropped a saber one? Man.
今の進行状況はこんな感じかな。いっぱい食べてエネルギー充填だ。
We are here. Searching her up, but here I am. What is this? What kind of person was chosen? I know it was supposed to be this group, but isn't there something wrong with one of them? People want to tell me I'm crazy, but I mean it's fun. Yeah, that's what I meant. No doubt about it. You with that girl. You seem to have subtle difficulty getting involved. Why? Why is Sister Brynhilde? Look, there's the master. It looks like he's the one who made it up. Oh no, they found out. Even though they were hiding it in the shadows, they were rather a large group. Master, what does it mean? What have you inflicted on Sister? Guess we said our hell is ordered. Now let's move on to the communication of information through physical language. Desiring magic sort limitation. You're a good girl, let's dance. I don't understand anything. What is it? Physics, I'll remind you. Physics, what are you talking about? I don't know. Also, it's a Brunhilde and Grimhilde, a German. What strength? This is what we don't know. Beautiful and fierce people with true love and love. Huh? Tomoe-gozen, are you there, Tomoe-gozen? Yes, I am here. Not sure about the physical language. The physics, still, yeah. Just one thing. Sister, Grimhilde and Salome. I noticed something in front of the power of the three of you. That exactly. Power of love. The power of love. Sometimes it burns fiercely, sometimes it's a raging wave of flame that seems to sweep away everything. That's it. For the Couture magazine, the subject matter we should write about. I really hit them with physics and they got the message. It is hard. Yes, I'm looking for a game. Recommendations for romance games, yes. Any kind of love game, not really. Yes, we do. The paper we have to fill. Not just a love game. 10 Blood Love Game. Yes, 10 Blood Love Game. This is a review of the love games in which the main character is killed. I look forward to reading your manuscript. Yes, Senpai, I'm looking forward to it. It's a successful plan, isn't it? Finally, both of you have defined what you need to write about. Let's keep up the momentum and go to the next one. I'm a bit gymnast and a bit of a fighter, but I'm not sure I can make it in the end. I guess it can't be a menace. Seriously, the Karate Games department is not shady at all. Okay, no subject matter or... I'm not the same as I always am. I don't have to say it so much. Ibakuri Doji. There may be difference in degree, but you're also lost. So are we. Hey, Alyssa. Well, you know, cultural activities are not for us. It's a device for collecting souls of the heroes created by Okami, and it has a combat function. To begin with, even what appears to be a preference is only margin of error. If we could increase the purity of the synchronization, we would all stop playing the game tomorrow. What? You are, as I recall, some kind of puppet from another land, aren't you? I don't know, because people and dolls are not so different to me, but do you all think it is false that each really looks a different person? Anyway, yes. Because we're essentially identical. If there what appears a difference on the surface, it's only an error. Even if it takes participating in Serpentfest, I wonder if this mere wavering thing is really. How much sense does it make to push out? I would think so. Right. To be honest, I don't know. All I know is that something is bothering you. That's kind of creepy. I don't like the idea of being clear. I'm not happy about it. It's been a while, summer when I met him. Who are you? Oh, I see, it's him. What is it, Alyssa? Can you understand? I'll be there. Is that Alcas nearby? You, Suna! I saw that Alcas is there, which means Master and Mash are there somewhere too. Senpai, you've been spotted. This is Ibakuri, Orlente, and Alyssa. What, they already know? I'm so disappointed. I wish I could have shown my face when I was in state of shock, since I was hiding like this. Oh, it's Shoot 10, isn't it? Now that's... we met like this. Let's go and attack somewhere. Yes, with all the looting and tyranny. Hmm? Shootin'. Hmm? Why did you appear with the rope? There you go. We're both men and women, right? And sometimes the devil just get in the way, you know? Shoot, you're joking too much. Oh my god. Suna! I'll kill you! As I tell you, you don't know what will happen if you bring the shoot in here. The flow is somewhat different from what I expected, but shoo. Noted. Suna! We'll get some interesting combat experience data. Let's reinforce Orlente. Yes, already. Full power shooting. How many reps does she have? One more time, okay. Phew, phew. Evacuate hostile reaction has decreased. It's believed that interference by Tsuji and Doji. Are you done for the day? It's been a while since I had a good time. I like evacuate like that once in a while, right? Your remaining magical powers decreasing. Evacuate Doji, no more. Stop it. Stop it. We can't be serious with shooting. Besides, if you look closely, you'll see the master. Yeah, there's no way to talk. I must have been a sweet treat to put me in a good mood. Ibakudochi, you're claimed to be in a bad mood, senpai. Oh, what if I butt out like I just did? Won't that be a solution? Instead of reminding them of their love through physics, I just made them suddenly lose their temper. Uh-huh. I don't know what to do about it. Huh, master. What do you say? Suna. Horns. Jeez, huh, jeez, laugh if you want. You expose yourself to a lot of nonsense. Partly, but I heard what's going on. I heard that you're going to make a book. I heard that you're also going to write something with Tomoe Dono and the War Maidens. It's a big deal, I can't do it. I'm not very good at anything except wielding a sword. Flattery will get you nowhere. In the first place, I and Oriente and others were not sure what game to call the game. It might not be right next time. I think you can do what you want. It's weird to say, but that's why it is hard to understand. Okay, that's right. So what games have you enjoyed recently? It's... A choreograph, is it? Yes. A backward doji said she was most fun she had recently. You're right, it was well done, as expected of Ozymandias, the king among kings. Well, I see, I might want to play it with it. You want to go to my room later? It's a bit of a madhouse of juvenile spirits. I'm going. I was concerned about Ibrak Doji, but I'm glad to hear that it was decided safely. Ho ho ho. Orlante and her colleagues will be dealing with the same subject matters. Therefore, the Free Planet manuscripts are. Doji Ibraki continue her choreograph picture diary. Orlante and Is are still working on autograph column and illustrations. That is all. I'm like, oh, that's what I thought, but it's okay, isn't it? Even if its authority restriction is removed, it doesn't mean that authority can't be used as a subject matter. Autograph is so popular. Yeah, to be honest, it's a little bit embarrassing. If you made progress, good. Let's move on then. It's only level 8. Ushirakumer and Tairaka no Kage Kyoto no. With those two people, there's no need to for a guide. It can be done in any way. Yes, what is it? The two of you are so full of carnage that you will jump at the first sight of a good game. Yes, for example, Genpei Oma. Tomoe-san. Yes. Well, we were in the middle of a story, weren't we? Yes, Ushirakumer and Kage Kyoto no. It was a simple game, the two of you, then yes. Genpei Ogi. Oops. Jeez, hoo, I'm frizzled. I'm here to protect you with all my paraglider from the top diamond head. Managed to get there in time. Blackbeard. Oh, I'm not sure, but thanks. And... well, let's see, isn't Tomoe character somewhat different? It's hard to get a hit. Well, it's just that I'm dealing with the same people. I don't know how much about it, though, since it was a different era. Yes, for Tomoe, the two of you are almost like enemies. Tomoe Yoshinaka was defeated by Minamoto Yoshitsune. Yes, I'm interested in this. Ushirakumer is a spiritual spirit, and Minamoto no Yoshitsune as a child. Kage Kyotaira is a warrior heiki in his essence, but he's a heroic spirit who's taking on the body of Minamoto no Yoshine in a show. That means they're the same person as far as I'm concerned. Oops. But Tomoe-san. Now I'm not trying to make things any better for the two of you, am I? Yes. Really? Yes, I will. Otherwise, we would not have invited them to join Game Club in the first place. I know that may have sounded harsh. I better think about it. I'm not saying this out of spite. Certainly, you cannot hate Yoshitsune. Don't know, even if you hate him, you cannot bear a grudge even if you hold a grudge against him. But Ushiwakama Dono was before his soul became Yoshitsune Dono. Kagekyo Dono is Yoshitsune Dono in body, but the core of soul is like ignorant in various Heike warriors. Sometimes people in Yoshitsune Dono itself. Yes, there are times, but now we are crowned with the same master. As long as you play the member of Game Club specifically. Special. I'm putting my anger behind me for just a moment, especially. We're making maximum concession. Yoshinaka will also be in 2. 2? Yeah, another story about the legendary game of demons to defeat the Genji again. The Yoshinaka in number 2 is an enemy, right? Boo-hoo, don't pull the story. Suzuka, you know a lot. You heard it before from Tomoe. Dreamer Goku is excellent Pegger gem. Yeah, foaming blood. I see. Oh my god, I can't get out of the rat race. Don't keep talking about weird stuff. The pen here stirred arrogant polish knock era. Queen Mabe. Hmm? What are you? The new Otoria? Don't you smell a bit like me? Ka. I'm here too, all of you. There seems to be some kind of commotion over there. It seems the Lord is there. And there's the master in that thing. Not that thing. Not that thing. I just came back to Singularity for a bit because I forgot a few things. You seem to be showing a very perfect disfigurement without Gala Ushiwakamaru. What is it? I heard you're not sure what to write in your manuscript. Oh, it's pathetic, and yet she's the woman who tried to compete with me for one summer from like 2017. Huh, I see. If you're looking for a fight, I'll buy it. I'll take your head. Karaka, you're still a fool, King Shana. Oh my god. Oshi-sama. What do you know about your spirit? Enjoy the summer, laugh at the summer. If you can't do it, then you'll kill you right here. Kabai is coming, master. Which way will you follow? Mabe's like too big guy for first time. Understood. Hello? Ugh, a strong enemy. What a disappointment. But not yet, I can still do it, master. Now it's about time. I'm bored. Let's leave the rest to the queen of the beach here. Let me make the trouble at all. I don't know what to do. Right, remember. Miscongenially, right? That's what you, the spiritual leader of summer, should be doing. All the killing head spinning will come later. Be the new queen of the beach. Summer spirit of what I should do. Certainly the battle of the past, several summers, is deeply engraved in my spiritual nucleus. I know you will. Someday you will know the heat of summer with me. Then there's no way you can escape it. Give it up. You must seek the heat of summer, whether it's real or digital. Wishiwakamaru. But Mabe, isn't it contrary to call it a game of miscongeniality? Well, yeah. What do you think? I'm a tactician person, and I don't know much about games. How about a game of idol? They also wear swimsuits, don't they? We dance and sing. Isn't that the closest to a summer as we can get? Indeed. Is that so? I'm not so sure about. So I've just given you a gem of idol subject matter to look over. The idol in this game in some way resemble his older brother face. That's not all. There's other idols that are somewhat similar to Shizuka. It's strange someone who looks like Koimori Dono, even though they are different genders, etc. I guess we got our own guest characters. So you have a favorite idol, or rather, favorite idol character. Congrats to you and your team. Now you just need to put that feeling into your manuscript. Well, the planned manuscript is Idol Games, a novel. My favorite character times 2. You did, then it's time for the final draft. One more level, damn it. This is wants me to get 25 of those. Just one more level. No audio. Hi Rohi. Game audio. Us? No, we don't write manuscripts. Yes, we will go to the editing. Eh? I left all the editing to other malicious tasks to Tomoe-san for the first book. This time we will do it. Yes, I did. Tomoe, did you write the manuscript? The first book, you only wrote the preface. Let's put our likes into action. I like to read Tomoe-san's manuscript. Indeed. Tomoe did not write her own manuscript. Is it good? Of course. So then I will write. Tomoe will also be writing a manuscript. Yeah, and that. Tomoe-san. Effie's is also good. Shimayuri is also good. Oh, Sutra Seijo is also hard to throw away. Oh my god. It's the same guy as before. I'm lost in my likes. I can't believe Tomoe herself would get lost. Well, maybe that's just the way it is. Wait a minute. It's very tiring. I'm sort of losing my voice right now. Where are you going? I'm sure he'll bring someone with him. Someone who will physically tell Tomoe-san how much he loves her. Eep's words are Esfu. I can't leave out the westerns. Oh, and then there's the Space Marines. Woo! I'm home, Tomoe. Master. Well, Tomoe, don't know. You seem to be enjoying this your summer spirit. This island reminds me of summer sometime. I never remember looking for Rokumoku. I never you. How about you, Tomoe-san? What is it? Can you tell me, sister? What is Lokomoko? Come on, come on, come on, look at this. By order of the Lord, no question asked. I'm coming, Tomoe Dono. Hi, yes, I look forward to working with you. Basically the past summer event. Yeah, rip. End the battle. As I fought, you're master of your craft. I'm very proud of you. Huh. Thank you for lending me your chest. Dear Tachima Yaku. Lady Chiyomi Mochizuki. Ibuku Doji-sama. Not only there are no surge opponents, but they are all wonderful, awesome, and formidable opponents. I'm ashamed to say that I remember this, Tomoe, my true love. My Reiki, especially this summer outfit, is a outfit that is fierce in attempt to eradicate the Shinkageru. I remember that very vividly. I remember it vividly. Master, Lord Alkis, Lord Mash, ladies and gentlemen. I write about it in the introduction to Biru Chamakoromaru. Thank you very much for your cooperation in writing this article. That's nice art. That's some really nice art there. I cleared the condition now. For a circle condition. All the side quests are done now. Servant Fits D6. The Alliance Circle is out of draft again. Yeah, we can't believe it ourselves. I wonder if it's because the push to undo Chloe's what interesting goal. So how it's going, Chairman? You read all the sample magazines here. I'm sorry at all. How dare they come all together and do this so presently? There are no regulations I can give you. It is outside the regulations, but it was a beautiful book. I can put this over the top. Let's abolish the genre until limit decree at all costs. Thank you, Chairman. I'm not the chairman. I'm not Nakira. Nor Yolanda. Okay, call me by my name. Alright, I'll drink together. We've got Yolanda endorsement, and tomorrow is the real Servant Fest Summer Festival. What now? Whoa, there's still Alpons here. Take it away, take it away. You can't buy goods without Alpons. If you're going to resent me, you're going to resent unlimited edition stuff that's only available today. Are getting attacked by people. It's gutsy of you to break into the Chinchinte, the restaurant owned by the proprietress, and try to rob her. So how do you want to die? I'll leave you one body part. No offense, we just need Alpine. That's called robbery, and even if there's no malice, we'll put them to death anyway, won't we? So no, I have money, I have a bank balance. But I can't withdraw it, we've run out of money in Howard Trio. Tezuka Corporation opened booth this morning and began selling a limited edition Poké marker. The cons and wallets of those who came to Servant Fest were all gathered there. Huh? Someone's robbing money now. Oh no, another new limited edition item. Every 10 minutes, more and more fascinating items come out. All of them are separately made, extremely expensive, but that's the beauty on of it. It's an impressive splurge. But what do you do with all ATM has stopped transactions? The banks don't have any more paper money either. Stores, go to stores. Restaurants are good. I bet they still have primarily real money. Hey, I'm not trying to steal anything, but just borrow. We have money too, just not in cash. What the hell is this? Well, behind the cash register, there's a temple made out of wards of cash Aztec style. Why are you doing this? How can they sell cash only nowadays? Shining awards meaning Xler DX BP38TH that hits you even if you don't look at it. C117 Model Master Doll D Sleep Best Night Bonfire set with sugar candy skulls. Eat the future that will never come to you. Otanariki Transformation Mushroom F140 Tiger Skin Bunny Model 1999 motorcycle. Because what is that? It's so lame, but I want it so bad. There's some kind of dangerous ingredient in it. I want to know the price. CNE. Show me the price of CNE. Yeah? What the hell are you guys doing? The last row is 100 meters ahead. I don't like this interruption. More importantly, do you have any Alpines? I don't accept online payments. If it's information, I'll buy it on information, but for the actual thing, it's the actual thing. If you don't have the money, we'll ask you to leave, but the limited edition will only be available today. You don't have a human heart. This man is a genius at seducing people's heart. Well, that's a nice compliment. I like it. I can change the rate if you insist. Substance for substance. I don't mind introducing you to a good organ seal. He's totally a mafia. He does look like a mafia though. That's enough. There's no other way to deceive a young girl than to defeat her. Tis a Kotoru Corporation. It's time for you to pay for your misdeeds. Now the booth was so successful that we ran out of people. We just need people to work the grilled chicken stall. Oh well, it's a good time to show our military prowess. As an organization, we have no complaints as an opponent. Come on, young man. I'll show you the difference in age. He truly does work for a black company. But why is it alter ego? Was it an assassin though? Wait, he has some vulnerable. So much for business, tis a Kotoru Corporation. If the chief marketing officer falls, there will be no sales strategy. Oh yeah? There are 100 more marketing chiefs out there though. Generally speaking, we are not at fault. What's wrong with doing business by the book, bro? In the first place, still on the day before the be a foul. That's right, Fiesta ends today, I'll end it. No matter how you protest, this trend will not change because no matter what happens tomorrow, Fiesta will be the end of this island. It can't be, all 3 disasters have been resolved. There are no more disasters threatening this island, there is no proof in your words. Pre-disasters, okay, special service. Let me show you the future. I'll swap tomorrow for today, just for a few minutes. He's showing us the future again. Set. Let's go. See, good or bad. Good or bad, it doesn't matter. Let those who stand in the way, those who don't belong with us. If you betray us, even if you're one of us, let us go. If you think differently, be my friend or not. See, let's go. See, expose, expose, expose. Freedom, that is freedom. We are now in the future we dreamed of. Why is a riot? To all you who enjoy Hot Trio, we are very sorry to inform you of this. Your actions have determined the future of this island. The Seven Fest Normalization Committee will cease to exist at this hour. A third disaster will emerge. We have worked hard to avoid this outcome, but we are sorry that this is beyond our control. So Chairman Yalandu, I'm asking for a real reset, not the one we've been holding back on. That was... It's undoubtedly tomorrow. If it continues, the whole island will go up in flames. I'll end it before then, by killing all the participants. You just blew the word purse. Oh god, I'm so frustrated at how smart you are. And now it's true a stiff one. Both that light and resetting the island and monster that will destroy the island tomorrow. Alright, seriously, Yalandu. No. It can't be. I would never do that. And yes, Arturia, I had you by my side during the last reset. If you were around, you knew I was. We said nothing and took care of me when I woke up on the beach. So I too was reassured that there was no connection between myself and the resetting of the island. Why? Why do you keep it quiet, Arturia? It doesn't mean that they knew from the moment that was the first disaster under the reset. Because you're under, because if I didn't know, I would have remained a Ryandu. Don't be a seer, how dare you, poof. Nakara. Aaron, evacuate. That is a monster that appeared in the future earlier, and it's not something that can be dealt with in-depthly. I thought it was a good idea, but I guess I missed it. If only Sale had started a date, or even have a date earlier. I don't have a way out of this mess. It's up to you to do your best. As said, I don't think you're leaving first and pushing a collapse case. As for service, let me at least tell you his name. The first disaster of Spire. The crystal of the claw of the instinct. Those born are fads and activism that cause festivals to be cancelled due to resource depletion. The second disaster is the sea, the crystallization of the mouth of intelligence. One that's born of technology, electricity, and inclusive, and that caused the festival to be cancelled due to encellment of water. And then Hello. Hello, wife. The first disaster is conflict, tears of emotion. The one that set festival ablaze with all the strife, all the quarrels, and all the prejudices. His name is Yamalunius. Is the one most shallow and most familiar curse that mankind has ever created. It's night for me though. Yay, I finally caught up to the story. He's always being a traitor though. Time to get my remaining rewards.
アイテム交換ショップにようこそ。集まってきた。はいはい、分かってます。
Taking finds if you can sleep.
Me. ありがとう。Me. 最新の巫女、雨の国の魔女の弟子、申請した妖精騎士。いろいろ変わったけど、最後やっぱりこれにしよっと。
Hi, Venta.
ねえ、そこの物好き、ちょっとビーチまで案内して。あれだけやりたい放題しておいて、 まだ一度も泳いでなかったからさ。青い海とか気持ち悪いけど、ま、おもちゃがいるなら楽しいかもだし。我ながらいい調整だ。惚れ惚れしちゃう。
気軽に手を振るのはやめてくれないか。これでも妖精国じゃ人気ナンバーワンの王様なんだ。なんてね。妖精王オベロン、今回はお忍びで参戦だ。でもサバフェスにはあんまり参加しないかな。暑くて数が多いのがちょっと苦手ってだけさ。
そろそろクエストに戻る？
Alright. Thanks to everyone that came by the stream. I'm gonna rest now. I'm sort of losing my voice. It was very fun though. Hardworking. Usually summer events are supposed to be fun and take days to complete. Bye bye everyone.